Hi, Danielle. Hello.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Flower Falls, thank you so much. Flower Falls, what color chicken do you want to be? I have many different colors of resin chickens. I have pink, orange, yellow, blue, green, light pink, white. What color would you like to be? Hi, Miro. Blue. Okay. Hi, happy Saturday. It's raining outside. I wasn't sure if I would have time or inclination to do this weekend. But I woke up and made coffee a little while ago, and I was like, you know what? Today's the day that we're gonna play some Dungeons, some Stream Raiders for the last time ever. I know they are shutting the game down on Monday, so uh, we have made a lot of really fun. That's okay. It's okay, Miro. I know. I might go a little longer today. I know. I'm sorry. I just don't know if I could have done it any other day. Hubs has to be at the shop today. He doesn't have to be there tomorrow. So we might be doing family stuff tomorrow. I know. I'm sorry, Miro. But I might go for a while today. So I don't know what your plans are, but maybe we'll still be going when you're all finished up. Please enjoy your time today. I know you have things going on. And I thought about coming back and doing it last night, and I'm going to tell you, I was tired. And I decided to just lay down in my bed. And I made popcorn and I hung out with my kids, and I cuddled with my kid in bed, and it was glorious. And I love you guys, and I know that you understand that I need to take time like that with my young children, especially with the youngest. These are all of the chickens, the squeaky chickens so far. And here's your blue chickie. Wee! There you go, Flower Falls. Thank you for 9 months. I really appreciate that. How you doing, Smokey? Wee! Wee! Every time we have a 5 bomb or higher, we use these guys to represent 5 sub points. Wee! Wee! um, and if you resub, you get a chicken per point. So if somebody was crazy enough to gift us a 6 gifted through tier 3, then we would put 6 of the little resin chickens in there. And then I've done these for extra subby chickens, got gift subby chickens too. Um, Look at this container that I'm keeping the resin chickens in that Flava gave me. Isn't it adorable? I'm good. I'm just, I just thought like maybe today was the day. I'm happy that we have an organized kind of regular thing going with certain things, and I think planning your content is to an extent is definitely important and helpful. And I also feel like the reason that I started doing this was because it gave me creative freedom. And sometimes lately I've been feeling like I have kind of lost that whole uh random I'm going to do this today. And I need to leave myself room for that in content creation, or I'm going to get bored. I'm not bored with you guys. You're amazing. But if I feel like it has become, the kind of thing where you sit down, you clock in and you do X, that's not really what content creation is about, honestly. I mean, planning is good, right? But I think that the fun of being in a stream is like, we never know what's going to happen. So I will be trying to do more, a little more of like, okay, today I just feel like doing this. Um, I feel like that when the channel was really sort of starting to hit its stride before we got partner, I never had a plan for the week, and people just showed up. You know what I mean? They're like, well, who knows? No, I don't know what she's going to be doing today, but we have a good time in there. You know what I mean? So, kind of trying to get back to that a little bit. But if you guys haven't played Stream Raiders with us before, please hop in if you want. It's a fun game. Um, I am sad that they're shutting it down. Yep, exactly. I'm sure that was Prince J. I'm sure that was a fart of reverence and uh a very somber fart. It's always a fart of reverence. How are you, Prince J? Guys, if you're not following our friend Prince J, please do it. Delightful streamer and crafter and um metal. Do we want to listen to metal today? Angry, busy, and frantic. Metal, huh? Very metal. Genres. But the question is there enough? Oh, wow, there's 315 songs that are metal. The perfect music for rainy day dungeons. Yes! I love you guys. There it is. All right. If you guys have never played this game, please feel free. The code is on the screen, but how long do you have, Miro? Shut up, Jerry. Don't care, bye. Yeah, I know. I already told you to shut up. Aw, Mira, I'm sorry. I don't know how long you're going to be busy for today, but I just couldn't last night, friend. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna listen to my body and my mind, and I'm gonna take the night off. All right, you guys. I don't know. I got a flag bearer out here, and you guys get vibe markers. Bow, wow, 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 wow. There's the Captain TV bot. Everyone say hi to the Captain TV bot. All right, there's your battle planning. There's your complex, very strategic-ish battle planning. Do we still have a Stream Raiders role in the Discord? No. I might do this again. What, do you know what time they're shutting the servers down on Monday? I might do it again on Monday. It's pinned at the top of chat, Z minus. Smokey's out here. Smokey's out here. We got Smokey out here with the alleging tuna holiday Snorlax skin. You cannot make purchases anymore, by the way. But you can show off all of your awesome Stream Reader skins. That's really what this is probably going to be more about, is like, let's have a... There's... Hey, nice, Z minus. You got an archer out there. Oh, I know, but Miro, you... Hey, look, dude. Miro? Miro! Miro was a 6 unit, was an absolute unit, was 6 units like every battle. Every battle that he possibly could for like a couple years, right? So, you know what, Z minus? Sometimes things just have to come to an end. It's unfortunate, but we had a lot of fun playing Stream Readers. So, get your units in. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, folks. I started a dice bag. It's upstairs. I'm going to go get it. Or I could work on the cross stitch, actually. Yeah, the cross stitch involves getting out the light board and all that junk. I'm going to go get this dice bag, this purple dice bag that I started. My husband had all the dice bags I made just stashed somewhere in the shop. I said, bring them back home. I'll put them in my shop. I'll probably sell them. It's okay. You were proudly representing the Coop Troop and its Giga OP captain. This will be more of a warm-up. If we start getting more people placing, I might start getting a little more particular with the placement instructions, but I'm not going to be upset with you in any way. Like, I'm tempted to start this early. Let's do it. I don't think we even need a spell, yo. Spell not necessary. We need to edit that command. What's up, Blase? How are you? See, we won. Good job, guys.
Chicken attack.
Hello? Oh, it's a bit emote now. I see. Or something like that. Crud. We'll just take it out. It's okay. Stream elements should be. I know. They have gifted subs just because of sponsorships. I thought about taking another sponsorship, but I looked at them all, and they're all exactly the same games that we've played. Games I don't think that are a good fit for us, or crawler skins. Yeah, I mean, boon selection time, y'all. Level 2. Ranged. Are these all ranged? I forget, man. It's been a minute. Ranged, armored. I'm going with a rogue, y'all. I'm going with a rogue. I'm going rogue. Just vibe. Just vibe, yo. Just vibe, you guys. But so, yeah, they have the thing where they come in and gift subs for your, you hitting certain milestones with people trying out games and stuff. Yo, what's up, Tiny Giant Eevee? Yeah, they're shutting the game down on Monday, so I thought, you know what? It's a Saturday, it's raining outside. Hubs had to go down to the shop because we swapped days with our other co-owner, so we could go to a baby shower last weekend. So why not? Today is the day. I was gonna try to plan it and announce it in advance, but I'm me, so surprise! We're playing Stream Raiders today. I'm gonna go get my dice bag. Miro's out there. You're out there, Miro. Sometimes you see that wall and you just gotta run at it. What's up? How you doing, Ron? Wow. So I was thinking about our you guys have 2 minutes to get your units out. Get your units out. Get your yayas out. I was thinking about so, they're like, hey, Twitch streamers, we're giving your audience 35% off of 5 subs or more. And I was already planning on doing like a destashing thing to try and get some yarn out of my life because I love yarn, but I have too much of it. And it occurs to me that maybe not everybody, you're drilling holes in your wall. Are you doing some renovating? It occurs to me that maybe not everybody cares about winning yarn, specifically. You'll see this thing right here. It's very subtle. We were gonna give away yarn every 50 sub points. And then I thought about it. I was like, well, maybe there's some people who would rather have, like, I don't know, a t-shirt or something. Can you imagine if it just was like that all the time, where it would just be like this? That's what Twitch would want, right? Oh yeah, sorry guys. Not gonna remove that until we complete it. No, it's all good. Oh, you guys are amazing. Yeah, I don't know. Like an yeah, like an aggressive ad break. 11 units. Yeah. No. There could be an alternative. I just didn't think of that before. I just assumed everybody would want yarn because it's yarn. You guys, I'm not surprised that you just absolutely slaughtered them. All right. Give the ranged a little bit of extra oomph. And Miro said there was an Ares out on the battlefield that time. I'm sorry, I didn't even, I need to look closer at the skins before we start the battles. Thank you. All full of yarn there yourself. Hi, maybe, how are you? What's going on? We got this thing. This building is a totem containing the power of the orc ancestors. Boosts orc attack power in short bursts every 10 seconds. So you want to destroy this because it's powering these guys. Yeah, here, this is the Ares. This is they did a game called Stream Pirates for a short while. Here, wait. Yeah, but you know what? I'm a tank. I'm a tank. I'm a tank right up front. Danielle. Yeah, party burb it up, dude. I don't even know, like, can you sign up? Can you play this if you've never played it a day in your life right now? You got your look at Look. Miro. Yeah, with the gold shinobi. It's a cool assassin unit. Blase with the Ken Centurion. The Ken-Turion, if you will. Smokey with that Snorlax again. We got Z- out here. Who else is going to join us? Code is pinned at the top of chat. What is this thing? Oh, okay. Thanks, Danielle. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I heard about that, Blase. I heard about that. Hi, Nomi. I love you, Nomi. How you doing? The thing I wonder about is whether or not they'll actually be allowed to let people use their Stream Raider skins or not. Like, I don't, I kind of looked into it for a minute, but I think that maybe, as cool as I think it is that somebody is trying to provide people with an opportunity to play something similar, yeah, like, I wish them luck. You're having a good shoulder day today. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Are they giving you shots, Nomi? Like, what exactly are they doing to try and help you control your pain? They did. Interesting. Okay, Miro. I don't know how long you're going to be busy for today, but if we're still live when you're done with, go enjoy yourself, please. Everybody give Miro some love. Miro, seriously, one more time. I can't help myself. One more time. Miro placed with us so consistently. Such an awesome helper with Stream Raiders the whole time we played. Definitely an absolute unit. Monday, Platin. Look at all y'all out there. We got, oh, look, there's Miro with the Moni, with the Moni's Flying Delivery Service, the Halloween version. 2 different versions of the Chinook. Thank you, Miro. We got Z- out here vamping, berserking, and barbarianing. Blase is out here with an archer. Tiny Giant Eevee, thank you for placing. Mason, yeah, let's go. Go fast. I like going fast. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh, here come these guys. Let's go, you guys. Come on. Get tanked. Thank you very much. Yeah, we did it. Nice job, everybody. Part of the problem you're having is your muscles can flex, but they won't release or relax because of the tears. Muscle relaxers help, yes, but they have not so great side effects sometimes. Sending you so much love, Nomi. Empower, spell, curse, spirit strike, sword of ruin. Captains grant the ability to explode on death to all enemy units affected by curse. Damages based on curse level. Monks gain +1 range and their aura. Yeah. Monks are like a rare unit. So here, let's do one that has to do with a basic unit. A common. Okay, we got this big stupid thing here. That was a boss, by the way. That last level was a boss. Charging mining mech. And I think when it explodes or when we attack it, it like I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go like right up in their business with a warrior. I think this thing transforms, if I'm not mistaken. Anyone remember if that thing like Tesla turret? Does somebody have a here? Anybody want to place a bomber right here? Blow this thing up. These are all armored. You gonna join us, Mateo? Got Z minus out here with a Templar. Mateo, look at this bomber, dude. Juicy fruit bomber. Get it. Blow it to Kingdom Come. Oh no! I need to attach a new ball of yarn. I am working on a dice bag right now and it's sparkly. Is this an AI metal station? You're an AI metal station. No. No. It is, I don't know. It's Epidemic Sound, but it is metal, but it's all like no vocals. If you sign up for their service using my link, it does help the channel, but no worries. The nice thing about their service is I have not once. I don't think I've gotten dinged once on YouTube because I registered my YouTube channel with them. One minute, you guys. 1 minute. Tiny Giant Eevee Barbarian. Ooh, we got a War Beast out here. Mateo, let's go. And Mateo is Platin Faust, you guys, if you didn't know that. Another Buster. Another one busts. Another one drops the bust. Mason with an archer. Dee let's go. Dee with the bomber. With our yarn chicken bomber. Are you busting? Are you busting? On God, no cap, you bet. And D with the volatile buster out here. This is a Chimera's QC skin. We love our friend Chimera. Tiny Giant Eevee, let's go. You guys have 1 minute left to place in this battle. We're vibe captaining. It's all good. You put whatever you want out there just for fun and to show off skins. We'll see how far we get. You never know. Chaos Vibe Dungeons. Maybe we beat our record today. That'd be pretty cool. What's your record, 9? I have no idea. Be cool if the game told you that. I think we've maybe gotten to like somewhere between floor 15 and 20 before. I don't think we've ever made it past floor 20. Maybe. If any of you remember, feel free to share that information. How did last night's stream go? Do you mean like evening and not the short stream I did in the afternoon? I didn't stream again. I decided not to. Because I had a last minute doctor's appointment on Thursday to go have something looked at on my face. Everything's fine. I know I had said I was going to do maybe the baking and other, you know, charity stuff that is outstanding, and I just, yeah. First of all, not very many people came to the daytime stream, which is totally fine. I wasn't in the kitchen doing the thing I said I was going to be doing. And I was just tired later in the evening, so I just decided to knock off for the night. All right, everybody. Blowing them up. Let's go. Let's see what happens over here. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Done. Done. Nice job. Ranger Gloves, Exalt, and Shadow Strike. Range units have +10 attack speed. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, these are both of those other ones involve specific units, which, like in certain situations, can be super desirable. But why would you pick that when you can pick something that affects a whole class of units, especially early on? Is this a units appear over time? Is that what's going on here? Oh yeah, we talk about our units all the time when we're playing Stream Raiders. Nothing but units, baby. Mommy, you're not a unit. Mommy, you're not a unit. I found it. Can you guys hear that? $69 units. Stat. Hold on. Mommy, you're not a unit. Oh, it was muted in wavelength.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many
Here,
units.
hold on.
Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud.
Mommy, you're not a unit. Oh my goodness. My sweet girl. So funny. All right. 3 minutes. The code is pinned to the top of chat. And I have an idea. Where is it? Okay.
It's a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so.
Mommy, you're not a unit. I'm trimming it.
Okay. Start battle.
It's hard to hear her.
Start battle. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay.
All right, we can make that. You can't be a unit. Understood. Okay. All right. I think it's going to be in Tangia in a minute. That's something you guys can do if you want to. All right, everybody. Let's check it out. What do we got? What you guys got? Oh, yeah. Dee Dee out there with that gold war beast. Let's go. This is one of our old school skins. That we got from a skinathon. You don't get gold. You can't get gold units, gold skins, except from certain levels of a skinathon. What's a skinathon? Exactly what it sounds like. I want 69 units apiece on this battlefield. I want to see 420 units stat. Yes. And then you can smoke your enemies. I see what you did there, Walter. Musketeer, etc. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We got the tiny giant Eevee with the focused flying rogue. Over here, we got a Swiftfoot rogue. What else? Anything else? Who's this? Dee Dee with the vampire, with the Blue's Clues vampire. Zinter placing with us, which is old school, man. That's old school. Mateo, thank you for your units. Z minus, Z minus, Z minus. Mason, Mason, Mason. Keeping your peeps buddied together. Oh, look, Nomi. Look. Yes, we have lots of burbs. Cute. All right. You guys go fast. Kill them all. Lay waste to our enemies. You guys are, it's done. It's over. Ah! Gotta love the Wilhelm screams. We never did get custom sounds in there, but that's okay. Way to go, everybody. Great job. We are speed. Time for boon selection. Giant's Blessing, Dawn of Victory, Elven Immortality. Epic units gain plus 20% damage and plus 1 range. Adds in 2 minutes, everyone. All units gain regeneration and recover 32 health after 60 seconds. Regeneration recovers 4 health per tier every 4 seconds when the unit is outside of combat and below 50% health. Elves have plus 20. I don't even have any elves, dude. I don't have elves. I'm going with this one. Boss battle, y'all. If you have an epic, if you can epic, go for it. Chimera's QC, Corgi Rogue incoming. This is constantly healed by the super eye, so we do want to target this thing. Oops. Whoops. I'm writing something. Hi, nerds. Can I fit nerds in here? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit. Wait, here, I know what to do. Nope. What's up, Tolkien? How you doing? There we go. Could I get away with, yeah. Hi, nerd. Just nerd. There's only one of you that's a nerd. Which one is it? Let's figure it out. Should we vote for who's a nerd? Mason, this is pretty nerdy, dude. And that's not a human. It's a hot dog. I just want a picture of a god dang hot dog. What's up, Conan? I was giving Conan such a hard time at Chimera's chat yesterday. Sock puppet tank, huh? Lissa T flying rogue. Let's go. Blase, we love Lissa. Did you come with Lissa on the read the other day? Is that how you found me? Aw, and Tolkien out here with that Moni's flying delivery service. I love that skin. Still not banned, Sip? Oh, whatever. Get out of here, man. If I could ban you for the memes and it wouldn't maybe possibly cause wreak havoc on your account for real, I would do it. I'd do it right now. Chicky K, healer. Got a paladin and a buster out here. Tiny Giant Evie has plans up here. Guys, feel free to drop with us, even if it's just for the memes and for the fun and for showing off skins that you have in your collection. It's basically a skin showcase, y'all. I could run regular campaigns, but I don't know if that's really... For the nostalgia, yeah, totally. I played a lot of dungeons with this one captain, Moricus. Anyone plays with Mori? He was a fun streamer to hang out with too. He was also fellow restaurant industry. Yeah, that's a blast from the past, huh, Blase? But Mori was really good at dungeons and good at explaining it. But I mean, he also... Like, you had to, like, pay attention and, like, place with the markers and stuff. If you got an ad break just now, thank you for that. I appreciate you staying through it. You didn't miss the battle. Thanks for being part of what we do. Thank you for helping me make a living doing this. All right, the battle is ready, you guys. You guys go fast. Hi, nerd. Which nerd is gonna take this thing out first? Oh, dude, it's already done. Your flying rogue absolutely just, it got completely wrecked. Did you guys see, by the way? There's a new tier 1 emote. Get pecked. Get pecked, enemies. Huge shout out to Sesky, our emote artist, for this amazing new emote that I just uploaded yesterday. Enjoy. If you're a tier 1 or above, You have access to it. From Captain with Love. Spies spawn traps on their path every 5 seconds. Traps deal damage and immobilized enemies for 10 seconds. Bombastic Bones. Necromancers summoned skeletons explode on death, dealing 10 damage per summoned tier. Inferno. Warlocks sidereals spawn a trail of flames. A troll. Fire deals 3 damage per tier to nearby enemies every 0.5 seconds and lasts 60 seconds. Again, these are all specific unit things. I don't have a spy. I don't have a warlock, I don't think. So let's go necromancer. I think a lot of us stopped playing before some of these newer. What up, Azure Pedal? Yeah. Hey, thank you for coming in and checking out the channel. That's awesome. Robot Wizard is one of our moderators, and yes, was taking advantage of the sub sale and is just a super sweetie. Thank you so much for coming in and thanking your gifter. That's W Chatter behavior. I really like corn.
A big hunk of nuts. It has the juice.
That's the juice.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
It's
It's
corn.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. And when I tried it with butter, everything changed.
It did. Everything changed, you guys. Yes. Thank you so much for coming in and checking out the channel. I hope you're having a great day. We are doing a little bit of a nostalgia thing here. We played a lot of Stream Raiders when it was kind of at the height of its popularity. They actually approached me and asked me to play the game specifically to play this mode of the game. They sponsored me. They gave me affiliate status. And I said, yeah, because at the time that was actually kind of a tough thing for a channel of our size to accomplish. And then we got to have all these amazing custom skins in the game. I would submit an idea and they would be like, yeah, we can make a yarn chicken bomber. Yeah, we can make a corn musketeer. Yeah, we can make the doll that people can redeem to ask questions called Bubby into a berserker. Sure. Sure, we can make your daughter into a little witch flying on a broomstick delivering packages all over the place because you asked for a Kiki's Delivery Service skin, but then we said no because it's copyright infringement. Yeah, we can make a bunny vampire. That's totally not the rabbit from Bunnicula. Yeah, we could put you in a onesie and give you a chicken onesie and give you a sparkly sword. Yeah, we could do a lemur necromancer because that's actually your favorite animal and not chickens. Yeah, we could give you a squirrel gladiator because you're a squirrel. Are we sure that's not Bunnicula? I don't know who that is. What is that? I don't even know how to pronounce it properly. Bunny Kula? Yeah, we could give you a party burb. Keenan Gims. Keenan Gims. Dude. Keenan, what is up? Keenan. Keenan, it is so good to see you, dude. How are you? You guys have no idea. This Keenan is, when I tell you guys the story about the kid, like I was looking for someone to raid. We were playing Fort, and I decided I'm raiding this kid because his title is I Love You Guys. Keenan been following the channel since July 29th, 2019. In fact, I think, Keenan, you might have been the first person to like drop a sub bomb on my channel. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. You'll always have that pink diamond, buddy. Thank you so much, homie. This our friend who is minding his own business, playing Fort, and frickin' Tfue drops a raid on him, and then he's just like doing Fortnite dances for the next 18 hours straight. Because he's a pro gamer, you guys. He's a pro gamer. How you been, Keenan? It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I was thinking about you just the other day, man. I'm so happy to see you in chat. I hope you're good. You are a part of the lore, my friend. Keenan is a real OG, you guys. What have you been up to? What's going on in your life? Tell me. What's the haps? It's so good to see you. I'm so happy to see your name. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Flexing your TwitchCon 2017 Long Beach badge. I love it. You got married? Oh my God, Keenan! Congratulations. Keenan, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. That's not okay. Yeah, this is like another one of my gamer children, you guys. He was just a young college kid when I met him. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Congrats. Yes, Mazel Tov indeed. All my gamer children are all done growed up. What up? That's crazy. Oh man. I wish you many happy years of wedded bliss. I don't even know. I just, that's so hard for me to wrap my mind around. Like, do you know my friend Jan that I used to play Fort with? No, you get right out of here. I was about to gift you a song. I had my finger on the button, bro. I had my finger on the button. How dare you? How dare you? Thank you so much. Keenan, what color chicken do you want to be? Sweetheart, thank you so much for 15 months. I appreciate you. Green. I knew it. See? I knew it. Mom knows. Green chicken right here. Here, we got a battle ready, but I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. This is a thing we just started doing. Oh, man. You don't have any idea how happy you've just made me today. I don't know if you understand. It means so much to me when people who were part of what we did at the beginning, when I was just streaming from my PS4 and my phone, when they come in and they just hang out, period. There's nothing other than that. It makes me so happy. You're a part of this channel's beginnings, and it means the world to me that you just did that. Thank you so much, and also just that you came in. I'm so happy to see you, that's all. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. Channel's evolved a lot since you first started coming around. Keenan has seen how I played Fort when I first started. I'm only marginally better now. It's okay though. I play for fun, you know. I think that's the beauty of a game like Fortnite and a lot of other games. There's room for everybody to play in the play style that they prefer. You playing any and what's your main video game right now? Keenan's a fan of shooters. I've seen Keenan play a lot of Call of Duty, a lot of Fort. Did I catch you playing Valorant at any point? You like Valorant? Rivals whenever you get any time. My kids were real into Rivals. I have it and I played like a couple matches. But I haven't played much of it because I never played Overwatch. I don't know if you know this, but until I started playing Fortnite on our PS4, you don't want to play that game anymore. A lot of people say that. Until my husband downloaded Fortnite for our PS4, I had not played video games consistently since grade school. Since I was like about 11 or 12 years old. I do remember my friend when I was in middle school had a Sega, and we used to play Sonic at her house. And that was it. I didn't play PC games, console, nothing. I was too busy with theater and music. And yeah, we're gonna do something that affects all armored units. We're at level 7, y'all. You played OW1, and now you play OW2 off and on. Fusion Frenzy used to be your game when you were young. So when he said, hey, I'm going to download, because my kids have played lots of Minecraft, and the only YouTubers I knew about, the only stuff I ever knew about, like video game content creation, was like Dan TDM and stuff like that, you know, aimed at young audiences, Minecraft usually, Minecraft related. So he says, I want to download Fortnite for the boys, and I wasn't here for it. I was like, no, I don't think we should let them play a shooter yet. They were really young. They were like 5 and 7, or maybe 6 and 8. And he goes, all their friends are playing it. Everybody's playing it. I kind of want to check it out. It'll be all right. We'll play it with them. I was like, okay, I'm going to put the big bouncy chicken right here. And then I saw that you could put on outfits and do stupid dances. And I was like, give me the controller. And now I'm some gamer mom that sits on Twitch for a living. People like to come in here and tell me I should be, it doesn't happen that often anymore, but, you have kids, why aren't you taking care of them? Ah. I see. Actually, yes.
Person I know for a gamer.
It's true. Texas? No. No, I've never lived in Texas. My mom's from Iowa, and we have family from Missouri. My dad, who raised me, is from Brooklyn, and we lived in South Florida when I was a kid, too. And we lived in San Diego. I lived in LA in college, and mostly I'm from Oregon. Did I say something that made you feel like I might have a Texas accent? I believe so. Yeah, Nomi. Towards the northern border, towards the Iowa-Missouri border. Most of them are in the southeast corner of Iowa. But I think there's a little bit of, but it's like the boonies, Nomi. It's the boonies. They're out in like the absolute boonies. Keenan, thank you so much for your resub and for coming in here and hanging out. And I love that you used all the emotes, including the one with me with the bread hat on, which I may or may not have to put on when people do 5 gift subs. And there is a sale on them, 35% off. You're so awesome. I really appreciate you. What you doing for work these days? Tell me more about your life. Tell me about your betrothed. You got married, huh?
We can make bread.
The bread hat is iconic.
Bread.
See, you guys, I'm not a queen. I'm not royalty. I'm iconic. They love to tell me I'm a queen and all this other stuff. It's not, you watch someone who's out Texas way, it's not something specific, just a general vibe. That said, you're not from the States. Oh, okay. You know, they say everything's bigger in Texas, maybe including the personalities. Is it because I have a big personality?
Yes, queen, slay.
Yes. Get your units in, you guys. You have 2 minutes. Out here with the flaming hot dog again. Tolkien with a sellsword shinobi. Eevee barbarianing. Gladiator, okay. I see some, we got melee, we got more melee, we got assassin and ranged. Melee, and more melee. No worries, Nomi. I would play some Marvel Rivals. I would check it out on stream. But the only problem is, so Keenan, I have to do some. You test chemical lines for Intel right now. Oh, interesting. Wait, you work for Intel, huh? I don't think you're not in my state, are you? Intel has a big facility here in Beaverton. Do you enjoy it? Do they take care of you, more importantly? Do you feel like what you're doing for them is worth the paycheck you're earning? That's such a hard balance for some people to find. Especially, you know, at the beginning of their professional career, depending on what they do. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Not Intel directly, but a company that has a contract with them. It is, but isn't. Got to work your way up. Yeah. Hey, look, I know you. I know you're not afraid of hard work. You'll get there. And even though you're older than when I first met you, you're still pretty young. You do have someone on your site that was working at the campus in Oregon. It's a huge when I waited tables in Portland, we would often have people that are like, yeah, we're here with Intel. We're visiting, or we have a work meeting, or whatever. It's a really huge employer in Oregon. They're just outside of Portland. If you ever get the chance to come to the campus and you're going to be in the Portland area, we have a nerd shop. So now my husband and I own a comic book manga. So much has changed. When you met me, I was still waiting tables. I was just, running around trying to be like a mom to young kids and wait tables, and I'm so thankful that this is what I do for a living now. It's insane. I crochet, I play games, I entertain people, and I'm able to avoid having to go back to restaurant work. It's incredible. But we also had the opportunity when we moved out here to Columbia County to invest in a business. And so my husband today is running our card shop. Cards, comics, TTRPGs. Probably selling a buttload of Pokemon today because the new Journey Together set just came out. We do a lot of stuff for charity, but that's you guys, not me. I'm just the conduit. Musketeers, you support me, and I'm able to act the fool for your donations to charity. That's basically how that works. That's how that ecosystem works. You support the channel and my family, so I don't have to go do something really awful. I mean, we did lots of charity even when I was working for somebody else outside the home, but I appreciate the heck out of you guys. Thank you so much for everything you do for our charities. We're almost to $140,000 raised lifetime for charity on the channel. Musketeers, Flying Rogues, Captain units take 50%. Yeah. This is really taking one for the team here, Fragile Commander. Let's do this one. Yeah, we've raised I think it's over 60,000 for. This is a boss battle, you guys. If you have an epic unit, go ahead and toss it out there on the battlefield. I'm going to do the Audrey 2 tank. My favorite play I was ever in high school. I also work with... Here, we're going to try to tighten this up just a little bit because there's not that many of us. And we're actually getting up there. What level is this? Level 9. But the shop is doing great. The one I don't want to say regret per se, but the one thing that I think would make our lives a bit easier is if we lived a bit closer to it would be awesome. But yeah, we're just right along the Columbia River in Oregon. So if you're ever going to be in the area, let me know. And at the very least, even if we can't meet up in person, which would be fun if you're game. I can give you suggestions for places to eat and stuff in Portland if you're just going to be in Portland for a short period of time. I don't know how often they would, bring you guys that are contractors out there to I think it's Beaverton is where maybe Hillsboro is where the the Intel campus is. But there's a bunch of other employers too that are out there in that area. Yeah, it would be fun. It would really be fun. If you get the chance to take your spouse with you to check it out there. It's a really sweet little town that has a lot of really great food and a lot of nerdy stuff and a lot of public art. We were actually just downtown the other day. Level 9.5. I love you, D. Thanks for placing with us today.
Didi, what are you doing in my laboratory?
Do you play chess, Keenan? Have I seen you play chess before? Keenan's just an all-around gamer. I've been thinking about getting into chess, not because I think I would be super great at it. You suck at chess. Are you like me? You like games like Fortnite and stuff like that because you like understanding what the weapons do and all that junk, and you have like your preferences for like what kind of weapon and everything, but you just want an enemy to pop up in front of you and go like, in this moment, I'm going to decide what to do. You need short bursts of strategizing. Is that it? Yeah, I don't like thinking about the whole game from start to finish with chess. That's my problem. So you have to be able to do that, and constantly. So I just want to blitz people in chess. And that's not the most effective. It does work sometimes. People get confused. Why would anyone do that? You're better at shooters and stuff, yeah. I think it's because that's in the moment thinking. That's thinking on your feet. And, I mean, chess has that, but you have to understand the game really well in order to do it effectively. Your problem with chess is that you're horrible at it. Chess takes time to get good at. You did enjoy it, though. Yes. We have some friends. My friend John Lee Music does chess on stream and has, like, a whole sponsorship with chess.com and all that. And one of the guys I worked with at the last restaurant job that I had was a big chess nerd and friends with somebody who's a big chess nerd on Twitch. And so he got to, like, go to the Twitch headquarters with his friend, who I don't know if the friend still streams on Twitch. I think name used to be like Hawaii Aaron, ARAN. My husband follows this woman who is like this very attractive young woman, right? You know, what does that mean? But, you know, an attractive young woman. And she sets people up. She puts a big sign up that says, try to beat a model at chess, win $100. What they don't know is that she's like, I think she might be a grand champion or something crazy like that. She's like a very good chess player, and she whoops their butts. She's all dressed up, all pretty and like all girly and stuff. And then she just absolutely owns them. I think she's even wearing a tiara or something. I forget what her name is. She's kind of debating them, right? But it's good-natured. She always, like, she's not toxic in her criticism of their gameplay or anything like that. She's not trying to, like, take them down. Once they start realizing that she's actually a very good chess player, you could see some of them are already kind of fumbling because she's very pretty. But then they fumble even harder when they start to realize she's, like, hella good at chess. Because then they're like, oh, my God, you're gorgeous, and you can wipe the floor with me in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if she probably had a couple of them, you know. Hey, what are you doing later? You enjoy chess. You wouldn't say you're any good against people who play it regularly, but you once played 40 games with your friends over a few weeks, learned how he played, let him trash talk for weeks, then didn't let him win another game. That's the best, isn't it? When you get to get revenge on somebody like that. I like Scrabble a lot. I do like games that have an RNG component, and that's not really necessarily the case, right? With chess. You know, you set the pieces up on the board. There's only You know, so many ways to play. I mean, you know, there's many combinations, but go. This is a pretty fairy that Zenter had. Ramona would like that. All right. We beat the boss, you guys. We're getting up there. Armored Giants, Beacon of Hope, or Dark Magic. Armored units have plus 20% resistance. Epic and Captain Armored units attacks apply 80% damage for 3 seconds. Ooh. Templars, Mages. I'm almost always going to pick stuff that affects a whole class over a specific unit, with a few notable exceptions. What's up, Reese Cup? How you doing? It was funny watching his face. He had no idea what was happening. You studied his habits and then used him against him. Probably didn't see that coming, you know. What the heck are these? Abyssal Beasts. Melee. Aura of Terror. Terrorizes units, reducing enemies' attack and movement speed by 50% and increases damage dealt to them by 50%. Last 5 seconds after leaving the aura of effect. Paladins and Templars are immune. Paladins and Templars are immune to this effect. Saint's protection also prevents terror effects. Okay, I'm going to place a Saint. Here. That sounds good, Keenan. Hey, seriously, thank you. You added a plus point to our total for a month. We have qualified for plus program every month since we first qualified for it. You're part of that. You are a huge part of the channel's history. I'll never forget that night that we rated you. You've been such a sweetheart all this time. Thank you for your continued support. I love when people who've been around since the early days pop in. I'm gonna have to look into something. You should have a first badge. That's crazy. Hopefully I can still give you one. There's a first badge right there with Rin. I love you, Rin. What is that under? I can never remember. Settings, channel, no. Community, roles. You have a VIP badge, but... Aw, thank you. Oh, Keenan. Hey, congratulations again. Enjoy your early days of your wedded bliss. I'm so happy for you. Is that under monetization, community? No. That's hype train and leaderboards. Analytics. Earnings. And then you go view details under subscriptions. Yeah, they make it difficult. Manage founders. Yeah, you should be popping up in here. Oh, well. I appreciate you so much. All right, you guys, 2 minutes. Thank you again. Have a great rest of your day. If you make it back later, perfect. But otherwise, you have literally made my day today, Keenan. I don't know if you know that. It's possible that it's like... It depends on whether you were gifted first, and then if you didn't continue it right away, I don't know. It's the system is interesting. And what I wish that they would do is, for example, we've never been able to get past, I think it's like 75 for VIP badges, because, you know, I don't get that 100,000 viewer raids, and that's okay. I would poop. I would poop if what happened to you that one day happened to me. I'd poop. Don't let me keep you. 1 minute. 1 minute to place, you guys. Tiny Giant Eevee's out there with an epic archer. What else we got? Oh my god, this is adorable. How cute is this? Proto League Saint. Where's Proto? I haven't seen Proto in forever. A bunch of the people who used to play this a lot don't even really stream anymore. A lot of these are just the regular, like, captain skins that you could earn in different ways. There's a Ken Archer. Yeah, some of these units I never even got into. Tuner Berserker. Alien Monk. Dee Dee out there with the pally. All right, and it's ready.
Chicken attack.
Chicken attack. All right. Gare, 14 units on the battlefield. We might do this again on Monday after show and tell. What up, Shipwreck? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How you doing, Ship? Does anyone ever ask you if you ship your pants? A day off is always a good day. There you go. Rewards for a game that's shutting down on Monday? Thanks. We're just playing for nostalgia's sake today. No, but you make that joke all the time. There you go. You craft your pants, yes. If you're crafting your pants right now, let us know. Ignore pain. Elixir of death. Dark wings. I'm gonna do this. All right, we got dungeon level 11. Turn it up to 11, chat. I'm gonna do the yarn chicken bomb. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold, please. Look at all these. There's a Fairy Wing skin. There's a Calyx. I'm gonna do a Shinobi. Vibe. Vibe. You been up to anything creative, Mason? You got any projects you're working on right now? Or anyone in chat if you're... Ooh, hold on. How are we gonna do this? Like that? There we go. Vibe. We're vibing. Vibe, 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 vibe. In fact, I don't know why I have codes turned on. I don't care. Whatever. You guys can place whatever you want, wherever you want. We know why you have codes turned on, streamer. Because you're trying to force people to come to your chat and interact with you. Like you like talking to people or something. How dare you? Follow Captain Instruction Quest. My instructions are, have a good time. Period. Not having a good time? Well, you better start. Weird. There's somebody who had a first badge who's deactivated. I wonder who that was. That doesn't show me. I don't know. Hi, Rackwack. How you doing? Music is really quiet, boss lady. I didn't turn it down. Was it quiet before? Rockwack, look, did you see there's a new emote? Get pecked, chat. All right, 12 seconds. Thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes of... There is a chicken attack waiting in the bushes of love. Go fast. How you doing, Rackwack? Rackwack, do you remember Keenan? Keenan just came in and was hanging out with us. Keenan Gims. I'm telling you, that like made my week. Such a sweetie. Your fave they did was the Hoth one. That was easy peasy. We are chaos vibe dungeoning. Was the chicken duck woman thing? Yes, I believe so. Fated spirits, evasive maneuvers, shield bash. I think we want evasive maneuvers. Boss battle, y'all. Use your epics if you would like. I'm not your mom. Here, let's put a tuna bomber out there. Our friend alleging tuna. You can hear your husband theatrically performing the beginning text from Revenge of the Sith to your toddlers. Out in the living room. So funny. You're stuck working. That's adorable. That is so cute, Goblin's mom. POV, your mom grew up. Your mom grew up on NES and Headbangers Ball. Oh my god. BLR music video, Hostiles on the Hill. Okay. Get your units in there, chat. Get your units in there. Playing games with your husband here for some Dungies. Yeah, I'm having a good Saturday. It's raining outside. Rackwack out here with the flag that says, do not anyone gotta feed Steve. Can we get a feed Steve flag bearer next to Rackwack, please? We need a feed Steve right here. Right here. Do not feed Steve. Who's got feed Steve flag bearer? Maybe you were already planning on putting one down. Got a Blase with the Lambo sniping musketeer. Tolkien with a fairy over here. We got Mateo with a warlock. Tiny Giant Eevee paladin. And Dini with that gold war beast. Who's got a feed Steve flag bearer they can throw down next to Rackwack? Keep Rackwack's flag bearer company. Yeah, we had a lot of cool skins. Show off your favorite skins. I don't care whose they are. Now, what's going on here, man? Are they not spawning over time? Is this it? Crystal Scorpion Vanguard? Do these spawn things? A living shield to the Crystal Revenant negates half damage to the boss until destroyed. This thing has 1,750 hit points. Entombed by the old gods, this crystal spirit deals crushing AoE damage. It is shielded from damage by its 2 scorpion bodyguards. Huh. Okay. So, Mateo, you're a sound nerd. Not only now do they have the MV7 that I have, the MV7 Plus, they also have the MV7i, which only has XLR input on the back of it. So it has to be hooked up to a computer by USB, right? But I would be able to connect this microphone to it via XLR. But the question I have is, what's the best setup for miking an instrument and my voice at the same time? Would that be an appropriate setup? The cool thing that I saw somebody doing with it is they literally plugged an actual instrument into, like they plugged a guitar, they plugged the cord into the pickup, and then they plugged it into the microphone. They plugged their electric guitar into the MV7i. Pretty cool, if you ask me. You can plug an instrument directly into the microphone. So unless you're a sub or you have turbo, you might be in ads. Thanks a lot for staying through the ad breaks. I appreciate it. Even if you can't hear me, I'm going to express that sentiment. Oh my God, what is happening here? This is hilarious, Dee Dee. Look at Dee Dee's Game Cow TV monk skin. That's a piece of cheese on a dancing on a pole. It's pole dancing cheese. Oh my God. So the thing about that is, it would kind of negate the Stream Deck Plus because it's awesome. What happens when it's, look, you're rolling. They see me rolling. This is a very inconvenient time, GiftBot. Well, actually, that's Captain TV Bot's fault. Done. During the rest of the ads here, I'm actually going to take a quick break. And let my dogs outside. Okay. So we're going to take a quick break. I need more coffee. I think somebody might be delivering something outside. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy some metal and words on stream. What a combination. I'll be back in a bit, you guys. Thank you. I'm back. I have coffee. Level 12, huh? Rowan? R-O-W-N? I don't know. Nah. Owner, we already got that. Let's see. All right, moment is up there. Momentum. Momentum is the longest word. Nobody wants it? I'll take it. Memo. Moat. Tome. Mute. Tune. Tone. Mote, M-O-T-E. Tome, T-O-M-E. Mute, M-U-T-E. Tune, T-U-N-E. Tone, T-O-N-E. Note. I can only type so many. We've got tome, T-O-M-E, already up there. Tone, T-O-N-E, already up there. Memo, up there. Okay, meet, no, that's two E's. What's between moat and mute? Poop. Well, level 14, add all butt coin. 1400. GG's, everybody. That'll do it for that. Overall leaders, myself, Rack Wack Blase. Thank you, everybody, for playing some words on stream while we took a break. Back to this. Code is pinned at the top of chat if you want to join us. Dungeon level 13. Some old stream readers nostalgia today. They're shutting the game down on Monday. Just thought it might be fun to play a bit of Dungies, which is how we started playing the game. Vibe away. Poop wasn't in there. No, I guarantee you it's in there. It's in there, Blase. All right, you guys, you have 4 minutes. I put a Templar out here. Got a Nick Beckwith Flying Rogue. Tiny Giant Evie with the epic Swiftfoot Rogue. Rack Whack with that spooky Halloween version of the Moni's Flying Delivery service. What do we got out here? Crystal, Scorpion, Burrow. Oh. So they're all going to come out of these. Did you really? Oh, how fun, Rack Whack. That's amazing. That's fantastic. I love it. Kiki is next on your list to watch. Yes, we love those movies, all of them. That one in particular. Totoro and Kiki, those are the two that we've watched the most. I don't know that I've ever sat down and watched Princess Mononoke. I've definitely watched Ponyo a few times. I liked Ponyo. My daughter didn't like it as much as the others. Am I blasting you guys' ears? This is not supposed to be turned all the way up. Have I been blasting you with my voice this whole time? It's supposed to be at like 93%. And the mic was cranked all the way to 100. And I'm so sorry if I was blasting your ears. You guys need to let me know. Blase. Hi, Chris. I'm doing well. We're just vibing with some dungeons. I hope you're doing all right. Ghibli. Yes, Ghibli movies are definitely a big favorite in our house. Tell me if the volume has changed in a way that's not pleasant. Working on the crab claws for Brenda's hat now. Was it over the top before? Was I like clipping and stuff? You guys have to tell me. Because unfortunately, for whatever reason, wasn't clipping, okay. For whatever reason, see, it still shows I'm in the red all the time on the audio mixer on OBS, which makes me so anxious.
Chicken attack.
Chicken attack. You better watch your back before it fades to black. They might look harmless, but they'll kick your non-chicken ass. Go chicken, go. Oh, oh, oh. Go chicken, go. Oh, oh, oh. Now go, now fly. You own the sky. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You must know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your luck. You can tell by my stride and the look in my eyes that you're about to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack. Chicken attack. Should I learn to yodel, chat? Go chicken go. Go chicken go. Go chicken go. Could use some work. What up, Ghost? Drop it with the chicken dumpy. Glorious death, agility, and aggravate. Barbarians inspire all allies in medium range when they die. Inspired units gain plus 5% damage per barbarian tier. Hi, Clen. Agility. Assassin units have plus 10% damage and speed. Flying rogues attacks apply 3 times speed to enemies and plus 10% vulnerability per tier for 9 seconds. I have no idea what all of that means. I'm going with this one. Go chicken go. Go chicken go. Now go, now fly. Fly. Fly, fly, chicken, fly. Wow. Chicken, wow. Oh, my Templar is exhausted. It's because it's wearing a onesie. It had to go take a nap. Let's do the Badger Monk. Or wait, hold on. What do we want? Victory. When do we want it? Now. I'm going to use our totally not a ripoff of Disney's Robin Hood Archer. Clen, what are you up to? Rough, 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 rough. Ooh, I wonder if that's my wobble stool. That's not what it's really called. Enjoying the evening? Got yourself a car today. Are you serious? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Is that going to help with your commute? Yeah, big GG's, dude. That's amazing. We have 2 cars. I just need a license. Because I'm stuck in my ways, man. Needed that quality of life update. No more train ridiculousness. I mean, you said that you could get work done on the train, and I know I love. Like when I was on the bus on the way back from Portland yesterday, Clen, not gonna lie, I just put my head back on the seat and dozed and was like, this is so amazing. I don't have to think about anything. This bus is just gonna. But was I stuck in Portland, which was fun for me for a day, but it wouldn't be fun on a regular basis, right? Was I stuck in Portland until 5:15 p.m.? Yes. You know, I'm at the mercy of their schedule, so that's a big part of it, right? Like, you can't just leave as soon as you're done with work. You got to go wait.
The buses don't just show up when you're done and ready to go home. And then maybe you have to transfer and you have to wait for the next bus or train. Work ends at 4, train leaves at 5. Exactly. So that's awesome. That's going to save you some time. It's also freedom to go and run errands when you want to and all those other things. So I'm happy for you. That's awesome. You could always decide you're going to take the train if you're like, I don't feel like driving today, or I got work I need to do on the way in. You could always still take advantage of that. Or, you know, if there's a problem with the vehicle, you have a backup option. So hell yeah, dude. Super stoked for you. Are you guys following Clen? Clen's an awesome friend of the stream, fellow fiber artist. There's a lot of shenaniganery that goes on over there, let me tell you that. Every time I come in there, you're writing somebody's name on your whiteboard. Let me show you what I cooked up. Every time I come in there, you're writing somebody's name and you're yelling at them for supporting you. I don't know what that's like. I don't have a bowl full of squeaky chickens that are all just from since the other day of like 5 bombs. The squeaky I gotta figure out a better container, actually. I think I'll use this bowl for something else. Maybe the little chickens could live in the bowl, and then these guys have to live in something clear so we can behold their majestic beauty. The eggs are raiders. And Clen has a thing for chickens too. We have that in common. These are resubs, so I think this one is Keenan today. Maybe a little bit less aggressive than the... I do love the chicken squawks, but there were times when I would forget. It's much easier to be like, what color chicken do you want? I don't know what you're talking about. I love it. There's a lot of people with really great chicken emotes on the platform. We just got this one today. Look. Well, yesterday I uploaded it. Did you see the new tier 1 emote? Get pecked, nerd. Hi, Beshka. Welcome in. Just you wait till I see the chicken ami you finished. It's so stinking cute. I think I saw your progress pictures. Yeah, all you tier 1 subscribers now have access to that. So make sure you make use of it. Go spread the love of... Then somebody asked in the Discord today, Clen, or yesterday, I think, does the chicken have a name? And I was like, no. And then I was like, Jimkin. But I don't know. Is it a boy chicken? Is it a rooster? I don't think so. But, I mean, it kind of does have boy energy. I don't know. I really don't know. Jim could be a girl. I've met girls named things like Jim. Seriously, I'm pretty sure I've met a girl named Jimmy before. Jimmy? Are we calling the chicken Jimmy? We've never named the chicken. Big cluck energy. Big chick energy. Big chick energy. Big chick energy. Chicken energy. Chicken energy. Right. Who cares? I definitely kind of have dude energy sometimes. I kind of have boy energy myself sometimes. You know, this is the thing. I myself have my very feminine moments. Whatever that means even, right? I got my times when I feel like being kind of femme. But I've always felt like I had more boy energy than girl energy. Just nerdy boy energy. I've always joked around that I'm like a tomboy, but I wanted to put together model cars and like whoop some butt, you know, in like the spelling bee and like put what was that kid's name in 7th grade? Clayton. I had a classmate named Clayton. Clayton was annoying because he was hella smart and he was good looking. He was like a really good-looking nerd. How in the chicken? I don't know. I don't know, Glenn, but you got first. There was still a first available. Apparently people didn't feel like claiming it today. I don't know. There might still be a first available out there. I haven't even looked. Clayton was annoying. So I loved kicking his butt. We would have like a contest to see who could finish the homework before we even left algebra class. Pre-algebra. I think we had pre-algebra together. I'd be like, "You're going down, bro." I'd finish the homework before him and be like, "Neener, neener, neener." You know? Melee units immediately attack the closest enemy nearby for an extra hit after they kill an enemy. Undead resilience. Undead have 50% resistance for 2 seconds and recover 13 health per tier when they're at 15% health or less. Cooldown 15 seconds. Ensouled units gain plus 20% attack speed. I don't know. Melee. It's Jerry, you guys. We need some rogues out here. We're going to need assassin units. We need assassin units, please. Please get out your assassins. Specifically rogues. Rogues are helpful. If you can epic a rogue, that'd be great. I'm actually going to do captain battle planning. Actual captain battle planning. Thanks for helping out. Thanks for helping out, guys. Also, today is the 29th. Thank you. Yes. Thanks, Conan. Mama! Mama! Mama, 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 mother. Should I cosplay as Danzig? Then somebody else has to be Henry Rollins. The assassins and rogues are already there? What do you mean? Do you know what I'm talking about, Rackwack? Have you seen that? Have you seen that comic book? It's amazing. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it. Oh, I see Ghost. I mean, I don't see because they're invisible. Yeah, Henry and Glenn forever and ever. It's amazing. This is a very bizarre comic about a love affair between Henry Rollins, Glenn Danzig, and their satanic next-door neighbors Daryl Hall and John Oates. Henry Rollins was the voice of Zahir in The Legend of Korra. I did not know that. Mother. Cause I'm a liar. Bum 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 bum. That's what this song needs right now. Not enough noodling. There's not enough noodling in this song. You guys have 1 minute. Hi, Arid. How you doing, Arid? Shout out to Arid, who's an awesome fellow crafter and streamer here on the platform. Very generous human being who's done amazing things to help us raise funds for charity with her gorgeous artwork. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Arid. Waking yourself up. You trying to get catch up on sleep a little bit this weekend there, Arid? I know you often have very early mornings. You're impressed? Stream Reader still works? Thought it was going away in a couple of days for good. It is. That's why we're playing it today. For old time's sake. And you know, we haven't lost yet. We're at level 15. How does a dragon plan its day? Do I dare to put something in my title like not ending until we lose?
Chicken attack.
Dee Dee, I bequeath upon you the honor of my haste. You have been a valiant battler in our Stream Readers saga. So I slapped that haste right over your chicken. Let's go. Go, Dee Dee, go! Go, 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 Dee Dee, go, go, go! Yeah, Dee Dee, you're going straight for Jerry. Get wrecked, get pecked, Jerry. Can I get some get pecked? Can I get some? Can I get some 9-po pecks in the chat? Here you can be like this. Get pecked. Oh my god. Ooh, do we want to spawn minions? Skeleton minions? 20% critical hit chance to all units affected by high ground. Ooh. I think we're going to do skellies. I got a Lambo flag bearer out here. Oh, we have ads. I didn't even notice we had ads right now. I'm so sorry. Hope you guys are all having a good Saturday. The answer from the joke. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I have to scroll up. How does a dragon plan their date? They wing it. That's a good one, Chris. I'll have to tell that to my kids. It'll get a good eye roll out of them. All right, got 4 minutes on this battle. Oh, here. Vibe. I love how we had 96 out of 100 skin points. The code is pinned at the top of chat if you guys want to place with us. We got Rainer Rebel, Tiny Giant Eevee, myself and Dee Dee out here so far. Level 16. Did I see Astro Canuck having problems drinking coffee? I was actually there, but not like looking at the screen or whatever, and then I heard him talking about it. I hope he didn't end up having to replace any of his equipment. I mean, these things happen. It's beautiful. I mean, and you know, you just like, again, you make it into a whole meme and it becomes a thing. And pinning Archer, got D with another ranged unit. Tiny Giant Eevee slapping a big old chonky war beast out there on the battlefield, also a warrior. We got our melee going on back here. Just to remind you, these are our boons. Classic comeback. All common units automatically recover at the end of a boss battle is very helpful. Amazons explode. I don't even have that unit, I don't think. Epic units have 20%, plus 20% damage and plus 20% resistance. Ranged have plus 15 damage. We have Sword of Ruin, so the warrior attacks apply chain damage. Ranged units also have plus 10% attack speed. Epic units plus 20% damage and plus 1 range. A lot of boons. And melee units immediately attack the closest enemy nearby for an extra hit after they kill an enemy. Pretty cool. Melee, very powerful with all of these boons. This is what the enemies have. All right, go! I'm a little nervous. There's a lot of enemies on the battlefield. You guys cleared that out real quickly, but I'm worried about these ranged guys. They don't have any armored over here. But Dee Dee, your bomber is doing work. Your bomber's doing work, Dee Dee. Yes, thank you, bot. Thank you, Captain TV Bot. You're a little late to the party. Your bomber's still doing pretty good over here, Dee Dee. You have plenty of health. They're not targeting you. I don't think they have any, Nice job, you guys. Still have these, but I think we got it. Oh no, some of you blew up. Some of you may die. No, don't kill Dee Dee's bomber. You survived, Dee Dee. You survived. Let's go. Nice job. Absolute units. GG's, everybody. GG's. Barbarians inspire all allies in medium range. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Flying rogues attacks apply through. Berserkers gain plus 25% damage per tier the first time an ally dies nearby. All of these are specific units. None of them were really great for that reason, honestly. I don't like the ones that are just a specific unit, but that's okay. Level 17. Oh, we got a statue on the field, you guys. We got a statue. This is Loki. Reign of Trickery. All assassin units gain 50% extra movement speed, while all support units gain a 50% slow aura against enemies. So we got to protect this statue, and we want assassin units out there. Shinobi. Maybe. Donde está? Here's my gold Shinobi. I'm actually going to put it here, but we do need maybe like some armored right around this. Some assassin action. If you want to place with us, the code is pinned at the top of chat. 3 minutes to place, you guys. 3 minutes. We only have, so far, myself and Tiny Giant Eevee. So if you guys are interested in placing with us, make sure you get your units in. I might, maybe do this again on Monday during our regular stream time after show and tell. Don't forget to get your submissions in for show and tell. Woo! 1 minute left. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, you guys. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units on the battlefield. Looks like we may have lost some people. Maybe this is it. Please follow the markers. They're all vibe markers. Shh. "57 seconds left to place your units if you can. This might be the end, you guys. I changed my stream title. Is this you guys' way of telling me you want me to stop streaming? I manifested this. "10 seconds left for any last minute units. 10 seconds. Tiny Giant Eevee, thank you for your 3 units. Rockwack, thank you for your 2 units. D, thank you for your unit. I think we're about to die together in a glorious, here. I'm gonna use this. Pray for us. Rage. Okay. Stay away from our statue. Stay away from our statue, please. Thank you, Rackwack. Your Centurion is trying so hard. You're doing okay for now. Are we actually gonna make it through this? Wow, we did it. I can't believe it. I am shocked. Amazing job. I think the spell placement probably helped. Thanks, me. Absolutely shocking turn of events. This is a boss battle, however. haven't placed a vampire yet. I'm going to do that. Yeah, whatever. You guys can place wherever you want. Captain battle planning currently, and then you'll have 6 minutes to place your units. Go ahead and use your epic if you haven't already. They do recharge. Your epic, your ability to epic a unit will recharge after this battle if you do it. All right, y'all. Tiny Giant Eevee out there placing again immediately. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rackwack. Rackwack with that Zealous Zam Archer. Zam was a big Stream Raiders captain. I think he managed to maintain that all-time record Skinathon points, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think anyone ever did beat him. Thank you guys for placing with us. Tiny Giant Eevee over here. Dee Dee here. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rainer, thank you. So this thing. Oh, maybe is this the... No, wait. This is the thing, right? That transforms into something else when it's destroyed. I can't remember. Level 18. This is a boss level. If you have an epic, go ahead and use it. Got 2 minutes left. The last Skinathon that we did was the one where we donated, I think it was like 50% of it to charity. And I almost made it 24 hours. We made it like 20 hours before you guys said, hey, if we hit this much for the charity, will you go to bed? And I said, okay. All right, 30 seconds. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 10 units on the battlefield. You got 20 seconds to place your last minute units. We'll see what happens here. I got a vampire out there. If anybody has support they want to place, like a flag you could slap down, that'd be awesome. Epic flag, even better, but I think this might be it for us. We'll see. It's a boss battle. We only have... Yikes. Stripes. Here, do we have... Vampire, Paladin, Rogue, Fairy, Barbarian, Archer.
Chicken attack.
Fuck. And this thing is... All right. Yeah, it's got some firepower, man. Oh, my vamp went that way. Ugh. See that? Yeah, this thing turns into something else. It turns into some other kind of unit that has like an insane amount of hit points. You're over here trying so hard, D. No, you're fairy, come on. Uh-oh, it's awakened. The mining mech has awakened. Down to 3 units. You guys are actually helping each other, which is really amazing. Slowly but surely you're taking this thing out, but we only have 2 units left. Saint and an archer. Oh, God. Here comes this thing, unfortunately. Oh, man. If we could only just get this out of here, then we could focus this. I think this is it, y'all. Good night to our archer. You guys, that was a good run. 18 seems to be about as far as we ever could get, honestly. Thank you guys for all your units that you placed. That was very fun. I'm going to take a quick break, and I think we're going to switch it up a little bit. Thank you, guys. We'll probably do this again on Monday. BRB. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it.
It's so... But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Yeah, you're like, all
Get
right,
good, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Pisces. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative?
There was a package outside. This was the idea I had, was to fill this. God, my phone obviously needs cleaning. Yuck. Oh, should we change the music? Was to use this inside of here. I don't know. Maybe I just hold on to it for next month. Here's the concern I have. I don't want these claws to be too heavy. So maybe I just don't stuff them a lot. Is this too big? I mean, I know that Art and Jess will love it if it's just ridiculous. If it's like ridiculously oversized. Yeah, maybe not too big. Oop. Hello, She Who Geeks. I thought about doing one of those today. I think... How are you? Oh, yeah. Another thing I need to do. Just getting some chores done today so you can relax tomorrow. That sounds like a plan. What is that? Uh-oh. Well, I don't have enough of that. Let me check over here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but there was some... Is this the same color? No, but that's probably enough. Hey, Rom. How you doing, Rom? Everybody make sure you're following our friend Ramen Bucket. Very dear friend of the channel. Charity teaming on
Welcome to the
Quirky
fart
Fuckers.
zone.
Oh my gosh, hi Brian. Hi Raiders. How you doing? What's going on, everybody?
To the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart
to
zone.
the fart
Brian,
zone.
what color chicken egg would you like to be?
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
I'm gonna guess
To the
blue,
fart
but
zone. To the
I
fart
mean,
zone.
you could be in a
Welcome to
pink
the
or a
fart
yellow
zone.
or...
Welcome to the fart zone.
What just happened?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone. How was your stream, Blue? Boink. Pretty farty up in here. Nice. How's it going, Jake? How you doing? So, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. So, there was some shenanigans the other day.
Kosher bacon jam just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantic.
Thank you, KBJ.
Smile.
Tortuga, hombre. Bienvenido a mi canal de pedos. English only, please. Except for me. I'm allowed to speak whatever languages I want. Each of these is a 5 bomb because, you know, they're on sale. Because Twitch was like, hey, everybody, here, have a sale. That the creators have to split the sale price with us. Which is fine. I actually don't mind at all. If you guys get a deal, that's great. You're good. You're good, KBJ. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the bouncy pig. So this is five subs. And then these little chickens are people who've resubbed or like little one-off gift subs. And the little eggs are people that have raided. So it's my little Easter basket of love here on my desk. Thank you so much, Brian. How's it going? What's the haps? What did we do on stream today? What were we up to? I'm actually gonna make a Mario star. I haven't made one in a minute. Where did all these fun chickens come from? These were Chimera's idea, actually. Thank you. That is very economical of you. Chicken-based shenanigans. I can tell you these eggs are less expensive than what you'll find at the grocery store right now. Stream team captain is Smrat, yes. And so I have this thing. And it's full of little resin chickens. And what I was thinking might be kind of fun is some way for you guys to get one sent to you. But I have to figure all that out. Right now, we're trying to do a DESTASH. No, those raids are not from today. They're from yesterday. Brian's our first raiding party of the day. If you've never been here before, hi, welcome in. I should introduce myself properly. I'm 9.5 and I'm missing half a finger. That's where the nickname comes from. Yes, indeed. A restaurant coworker gave me this nickname. Big surprise. We have morbid senses of humor. And it has stuck with me for 20 years. Unlike the top half of my finger.
Some of you have heard that joke a couple of times. Thank you very much, Brian. I appreciate your support so much. Brian's an awesome family-friendly creator who does a lot of gaming, is an author, a philanthropist, a fellow member of Team Stream Stars, and a giant nerd, and we love him. He's great. Also helps coordinate and run a team to benefit Stand Up to Cancer. Look at you with your golden kappa. You got a golden kappa. Show us your golden kappa. They call me Big Nerd O'Brien. Yes, I am a mother of 3. Thank you, Beshka, for reminding me that my children exist. I went upstairs earlier. They're still very firmly in vacation mode, so I don't have the heart to disturb them. I enjoy the peace and quiet while they're sleeping. But I think 2/3 of them are conscious now. My husband and I ever since I bought Golden Kappa stickers and said I would give away the swimsuit, we've had a singular Golden Kappa train. 1. Because when I'm prepared, this is what the universe keeps telling me. When I prepare, when I think ahead, when I actually plan for things, it goes, no, you are not meant to do that. You are a person who is destined to live flying by the seat of her pants. And sorry, but all of your planning, we scoff at your planning. 9's husband, 8 kids, 5 dogs, 3 cats, 7 miniature horses, 2 rats. It's a madhouse. And all of you, my virtual internet children. But yes, no, we have a good time in here, and it's supposed to be spontaneous. And I think it's weird. The universe has been giving me all these signals lately that, yes, planning is good in certain situations, and there's nothing wrong with, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. There's nothing wrong with having a plan, but some of us are really good at thinking on our feet, and we shouldn't fight it. And this job is really great for people who are like that. And yes, planning ahead and having stuff, worked out ahead of time, it's a good thing. But don't lose sight of what really makes this magical, which is living in the moment. That now is all we really have. Make the best of it. You know what I mean? It's one reason why I feel like maybe I went through a good long period of time where everything felt like a struggle. I understand what that's like. And when I came out the other side of it, I was almost angry with myself that I allowed those feelings to rob me, probably, of joy that I could have been experiencing during that time. It's okay. It happens. And it's a very difficult thing for a lot of people. But this has been nothing but, my experience with content creation has been so great. And Brian's a part of that. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I have had again, it's just like, even though restaurants were not my destiny, I should not have stayed working in restaurants as long as I did, but that's okay. I met a lot of really cool people through working in restaurants. So I choose to see the positive in it, even though it was not my dream job, even though I stayed in a job I didn't love for too long. Beshka, I'm not your mom. I don't need any more kids. No, I have 3 kids. I have 3 kids. They're 15, 13, and 8. We live in the Pacific Northwest, and we run a card shop. So my husband's busy slinging Pokemon today, probably. I asked him to bring me home some packs last night. He forgot. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Are those alerts really, 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 really quiet? What's going on with my audio? Dude, Brian, I'm this close to trying to find somebody who wants a Stream Deck Plus, ditching it, getting a new Shure MB7i so I can plug this microphone into it. It has onboard interface. I'm done. I'm so done with this thing. It doesn't, ever since I got it, it's been nothing but problems. You got a ton of cards and you randomly found me. No! Don't say that, Beshka. It's just been nothing but problems. You can't monitor yourself with your filters. What is that? Elgato, get a grip. We want to know what we sound like to you. We don't want the raw audio. I bought XLR cables and chat bought chat one way or the other through gift wish list gifts, etc. You guys purchased me XLR cables so I could use this mic as XLR and a Stream Deck Plus with the XLR dock, and it's just, I don't know. And I'm thinking about, like, now I want to be able to do music. Then there's delay. Then there's latency. Jess, it's a great suggestion. Then there's latency. Anyway, I snagged a snooze. I snoozed him. I snagged a snooze. I snoozed the ads for you, Raiders. You would always recommend if people go down the prosumer device route.
You bet.
Yes. Look at what audio engineers use. There isn't a lot more than what Elgato can do. It's just more reliable. I watched a video last night while I was laying in bed, you know, kind of fuming about, you know, that this was supposed to make my life easier and better, and it's not. Same thing happened to Karen. I don't think they're thinking about musicians, for one thing, Elgato, at all. Hi, Kyle. The Shure product has an audio interface, and the guy even plugged it in. This guy, Tom Buck, he plugged a Shure SM7B into it, and it provided enough power to power a Shure SM7B plugged into another microphone, into this Shure MV7i. It's a brand new microphone. They just came out in the last couple of months. And he was talking into the Shure, and it sounded great. The SM7B. You can plug an SM7B into the back of an MV7i. It only has an input. It has a XLR input. You can plug a guitar directly into the back of this microphone. Or like a keyboard. Right. I kind of just want to play with it, but I feel badly because we just bought this Stream Deck Plus and the XLR dock, and I thought it was going to be great, and it's been nothing but a headache. If I want to listen to myself with the reverb, I hear myself twice. I hear the raw audio and the processed audio, one right on top of the other. There's no reason that should be the case. I shouldn't even have to hear a tiny bit of it. You should be able to hear just the processed audio, isolated, to monitor yourself in real time without the raw audio underneath of it, which drives me crazy being able to hear both. Because then you're like, wait, do they hear both or not? Like, I want to hear what you guys hear, and that's it while I'm live. I don't need to hear the raw audio. I don't need to hear that. Why would I need to hear that? Why would I need to hear what it sounds like before it goes through all the filters and the compressor and the reverb and all that other stuff? I only need to hear it to hear what you hear, so I know that you're not hearing garbage. I'm sorry, I'm ranting. Anyways, it's okay. I think that they made this product with people who are not musicians in mind. And just, I don't know. I don't know. I think they need to work on it. I think the wavelength software needs a lot of work. And maybe it will come around eventually. But I just plunked down money to rent a cello monthly so I can do music on the stream. And I need to be able to mic an instrument and myself. Reliably. And hear what it sounds like to you guys. So it makes no sense whatsoever to force people to listen to their raw audio and the processed audio at the same time, like no matter what. So there's a way that you can adjust the balance of the two different types of audio. The only other option is to try to monitor yourself through the PC, and then you have latency. As far as I can tell. If somebody else knows a different method for only hearing your processed audio through this thing, I'm all ears. Because when you plug a microphone, or excuse me, a pair of headphones into the back of the XLR dock, you're getting the raw audio, not the processed audio. So unless there's something I'm missing with how to route the correct audio to the headphones, it's okay. This is a window into what it's like to do this for a living. There's just tech and audio in particular. I mean, if we're talking about audio, Jenny. Yeah, I slept great. How about you, Beshka? You know, raw vegetables are good for you. Raw audio? I don't need that. Why would I need that? Anyway, we're just crafting and hanging out. We have ads right now. You guys are welcome to hang out with us. I appreciate you, Brian. Thank you so much for waiting. Now, see, when you click on that link, I don't know what product it takes you to. Probably an MV7 Plus, which is different from what I was just talking about. MV7 Plus you can get for as low as Thank you very, very, very much. And you got the sale price. Congratulations. And buck, buck, buck. Another squeaky chicken into the bowl. Here go your 5 gift subs. Squeaky chickens. Every 5 gift sub bomb is a squeaky chicken. If you do 10, I do 2 chickens. If you do, et cetera, et cetera. Someone came through and did a 50 bomb the other night, and I had to put 10 chickens in here. And we do have a sub goal for giving away yarn every 50 new sub points. We've already unlocked 2 of those. Hi, Bellator. Welcome in. I understand that. I know, Beshka, that's a tough one. There, a lot of languages are more languages I think are like Russian and Spanish, and others where there's a formal U versus an informal. But yeah, regrettably, we don't have that in English. We used to, actually. English used to have it.
It was you and thee. Thou. But if you use that now, people are going to stare at you. They're going to be like, all right, Shakespeare, what's up? It's very antiquated. It's very archaic. We don't use it. We just use you. That's it. And even for plural, we say, hey, some people say you all or y'all. If all of you would like to take advantage of the sale on subs, it's 35% off 5 subs or more right now. So this is our bowl of, what would we call this? It's a nest. It's like a nest. I crocheted this out of jute, and it was painful. And now I'm like, I don't even know if I want to use it for the intended purpose. Yay! Rack for 43 months. Thank you so much. And you get a one of these little guys. Yes. Shout out to Miro for that amazing 6-month gift sub for Rack. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, Rack. Thank you for being such an awesome community member. What color resin chicken would you like me to throw in the bowl for your resub, courtesy of Miro? Thank you so much, friend. How you doing, Blaze? If you sub at a higher tier, you get more than 1 chicken. If you're a tier 2, you get 2 chickens. You want a yellow chicken. Thank you so much. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Thank you for all your love and support here. Whee! Into the nest of notoriety. The nest of notoriety. I don't know. What would we call this? The nest of... I was looking up synonyms for eternity. Because you're keeping this going indefinitely. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate it. Having one of those days where you contemplate your existence and the meaning of life. It's been a weird day. Also, if you could please stop dropping things today, that would be great. Thanks, universe. Yeah. My language skills are failing me today. What's a synonym for nest? Stop it with the ads, dictionary.com or thesaurus.com. I like that. The bowl of blessing. The womb of clock eternity. Oh my God. Hi, Christy. How are you? Anyhow, I just appreciate you guys very much. Oh crud. I have no idea how many, I think I'm supposed to do 6. I haven't made one of these stars in a minute. Ami Amor, that's who it is. It's this one. Bellator, thank you. Yes. Fart, ... question mark. Thank you for the sound alerts. You can use it as a 2D applique, or you can make 2 pieces and sew them together and make stuff them and make them a plushie. It is 6 single crochet in a magic ring. Okay. My secret to working with this yarn is that I don't have one. It's all trial and error, and I can already tell you this one is not. Is it going to cooperate? It's stuck. Sometimes it just doesn't wanna. So I had a yellow star plushie and I needed to replace the eyes because our friend Glued with Gold wanted one of these and causes giveaways for his Starlight stream that we participated in. I offered as a prize. Yeah, at least for the time being. We lost at level 18, which is pretty good actually, considering how many people were placing, and we just didn't have enough people placing anymore, I think, to really get very far at all. I think we might make an announcement in the Discord that we're going to do it again on Monday after show and tell. All good though. I have other things I need to be working on. I love Stream Raiders. We played a lot of Stream Raiders. You're fine, it's okay. Don't be sorry. There we go. Some of these velour yarns are very tricky trying to close your magic circle. I was working on this while we were playing, but it's not for anyone in particular. I was going to put it in my shop. It's Hobie Universe is the yarn. It's really pretty. It's very sparkly. So anyways, I pulled the eyes out of another one of these and then noticed it had a bunch of marks all over it. So we're not going to give that one away to somebody who donated very generously to the charity. Yeah, exactly. You need to take care of yourself. I should have started a timer to see how fast I can make one of these, but then you guys would do things to distract me.
Who wants to win some yarn? Please note, if you live outside the US, you will need to cover the shipping. If you live outside the US, I cannot afford shipping outside the US. I apologize to those of you who that will preclude you from the giveaway. I appreciate you being here. I love you. International shipping has gotten outrageously expensive. If you can cover the international shipping, which will probably be about $15 to $20 US, then you can have yarn for free. The yarn itself will not cost you anything. I will only charge you exactly the shipping for it to your destination. I'll calculate the shipping. I'll send you the amount. As soon as you have helped me out with the shipping, I can send it to you. Exclamation point, gimme. It's GR, like that. 18 and over following the channel. If you are international, I will need help with the shipping, and I can't afford to cover things like customs, duties, taxes. I know it's a pain. I'm sorry. If you live outside the States, I wish it weren't so. I'll be sending whoever wins one skein of yarn dyed by me and another skein, another random skein from my stash that I just need to part ways with so I can make room. And we're doing this every 50 sub points. I owe you 2 already, and we're working on a 3rd. We're over halfway to another 50 point. Now, Rom, I'm already sending you something. So you would be an exception. I'm already sending you something, Rom. You won the yarn bowl. And we're going to be sending that to you soon, TM. You would be allowed to enter because I can ship it with that, and it won't increase the cost very much, if at all. What is it, baby girl? What?
Can I get this? It looks.
Is it in Minecraft?
Yeah, it's in Minecraft.
I love that you're playing Minecraft, by the way.
It's called Animal Teens HD.
You have 2.5 minutes to enter this yarn giveaway.
And it has 11 skins.
It's up to you. You don't have to, but you can.
And I really
And the reason I'm making an exception for Rom, like I said, is Rom won the yarn bowl and is going to help me with the shipping. So
and I really like that.
we've got Bellator, Mindy, Petey, Rom, and Rackwack.
Can I get it?
Go ahead and press it. Okay. Yeah, it's only $2. Yes. Can I have a kiss? Not. That's not. You don't have. I love you. Oh, I love you so much. And I don't mind buying you little things and games here and there. $2 is not much. How much dollars do I have? I'm not saying that out loud right now. I have enough for now. The thing mommy and daddy need to work on is we're trying to make sure that you kids don't have to take care of us when we're older. We want to make sure that we do not cost you money when you're older and you have your own jobs and stuff. We want you to be able to save your money for you and your own kids. Trying to have some of that generational wealth. And not about, you know, just being over the top rich, just making sure that everybody's taken care of and can live comfortably. It's hard sometimes. Yeah, I mean, Z, I've actually thought about every other one of these being a merch giveaway so that people who don't craft or wouldn't use yarn, I don't know, maybe we could do that. Yeah, just trying to make sure your kids are better off than you. And it doesn't have to mean that they're like wildly wealthy. It just means they're doing better than you did. And hopefully then their kids do better than they did. And slap the educational tag on this stream. I think that's the aim for most parents, is for their kids to do, I don't know. There's some parents who have the attitude of, if it was good enough for me, it's good enough for you. I understand that method of thinking to an extent. It's like making sure kids, Bellator, Petey stole it from you. But Petey has to type !win in the chat. Hello?
Hello?
Oh no. Petey, you need to type it again. I see you there though. Yeah. All right, Petey. You need to fill out the form. I didn't know you were a fiber artist, Petey. Congratulations. It'll be a surprise. I'll be sending you something. You already did it. You're good. I'll be sending you something. You have to fill out the form, though. I tagged you, and there's a message in the chat. Click that link and fill out the form for me, please. Okay? Congratulations. I'm going to grab a skein of yarn that I dyed and something from my stash for you. Well, hello, Twit with a twist. How you doing? I am making a Mario Star plushie for a charity giveaway winner for a friend's charity campaign. I hope you're having a good, maybe it's a Saturday for you, a good time zone, if you will. Yeah, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I saw that you followed the other day offline. I don't know if you came in with a raid or something like that. But thanks for coming in and chatting with us today. Do you crochet? Are you a crafter? This is a fun little pattern. If you are interested in making one of these, you can find the free pattern at amiamour.com. And the link to it, it will pop in a chat if you type !project. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks, Rackwack. Really? You're new to Twitch, you're not sure what you're doing. You came because I chatted with your son's band. Yeah, Dutch Interior, they were sweethearts. It brought me back to my days as like an indie rock music aficionado. And what happened was I'm from Portland originally.
I don't live in Portland anymore. And I decided while I was looking at the Twitch app to just search the word Portland and see if there was any accounts that had Portland in the name that I might want to follow and stuff. I was just like, I wonder if there's anybody who specializes in Portland IRL streaming, which is, IRL stands for in real life, and people who like just do walking tours of places and stuff like that will stream what's called IRL. Or like they're going to a park and they want to show off like natural beauty or whatever. And we've been doing more IRL streams, and I was going to do one later in the day. So I was actually just looking to see if I could find any accounts on Twitch that do touring. You know what I'm curious about, Twit with a twist? I love your username, by the way. And that's so awesome. Can we get some, here's something that Twitch streamers do all the time. Can we get some hype in the chat for parents who support their kids doing creative stuff? Can we get some parental support hype? I had that myself growing up, and I'm so fortunate. So many people's parents do not support their dreams as artists and creatives. And it's out of worry a lot of the time. It's out of worry because they want their children to have stable financial situations. And often art and creating is not a financially stable. Many people do something else to pay their bills. But I think, I get it. You have 2 sons in the band, so there's brothers in there. My sons are 15 and 13, and they play flute and ocarina. And the middle kiddo plays bass guitar and trombone. And I just rented a cello so I can play music with them. And I have an 8-year-old daughter. That's awesome. No question for yarn colors. It's just random, Petey. It'll just be something from my stash. Your daughter loves sketching and sculpting characters. She's so good at drawing and making characters. Yeah, and supporting them in that, it doesn't mean they have to pursue it professionally. But when you give them that unconditional love of like, if this makes you happy, if it's something you're passionate about, then I support you. You worry about them, but you want them to do this so much. Oh, are you a musician as well? Did they grow up playing music in the house? I asked them about their band name. There was some kind of an issue where they actually pulled over. They're good kids, all of them, because there was something where they thought there might be an accident or something serious going on with another motorist, and they pulled over to make sure everything was okay. Their name is Dutch Interior. You guys, everybody go give them a follow. They're a bunch of young musicians. They seem like they're young to me. I don't know how old they are. Are they in their 20s? I said, hello, indie rock nerds. And the one who was holding the phone was like, she's talking to all of you. Your husband, you can hit a tambourine and dance well. Hey, they have supportive parents, and that's all that matters. And I think music should be fun for everyone. And if you're willing to pick up a tambourine, late 20s. If you're willing to pick up a tambourine and, while everybody else is playing guitar and all that stuff, then you're part of it. You know what I mean? I think people should not be so afraid to enjoy their passions and their hobbies and things that make them happy. That's really cool. Now, how did they get a check mark? That's what I want to know. They must have a following elsewhere. It must be like their Spotify or something like that. People are going to ask them that question a lot. Typically, you do not get partner on the platform. They're partnered, which is very unusual for a channel with 88 followers. And when I opened their channel, their stream that I was in pulled up, and it pulls you back to wherever you left. And it's them waving goodbye to me because I was saying I have to go. You embroidered their merch tote bags? This was fate. See, you know what, Twit? I think they're great, and I'm interested in listening to their music, but I think the universe was just trying to bring you to my channel. We're going to suck you in. I love Twitch. It has given me an opportunity to do the thing I went to college for, which was theater. I actually went to USC. I went to University of Southern California for 2 years. Are you guys all from Southern California? This is my cross-stitch project that I'm working on for a charity campaign that we did to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation. It eventually is going to have the names of a bunch of people who donated to our campaign cross-stitched onto it. My amazing friend Pick Stitch, who is a cross-stitcher and crocheter and crafter, fellow Twitch partner, and also
Founder of the Artists and Makers Club here on the platform, which is an organization run by Twitch to help people who stream alternative content, the creator clubs, find their fellow like-minded streamers and network and build their communities and gain, broadcasting skills and have access to information about opportunities. They asked myself and my friend Pix and a handful of other really amazing art and creative streamers. That is so cool. See, that's them seeking out and recruiting musicians to be part of the platform. That's really rad. Let me tell you, it took 4 years for me to get partner on this platform, and you'd think that I would be like, that's not fair. No, I am so happy for people in that situation because that's what we need. We need more people to find out that this is not just a gaming platform and that there's a lot of awesome stuff happening here, particularly music, art, crafting, DJs, cooking. There's a ton of people that do food and drink content here. And I think personally that if you want to create live content, Twitch is the superior choice over YouTube. YouTube doesn't care about the live section of the platform as much as they care about videos and shorts. So, maybe that's going to change. I don't know. I do stream to YouTube sometimes, but I love supporting musicians. So that's really cool. Good for them. That's really awesome. I'm happy they're doing that. They should do that. Oh, right on. I know, right? Well, but this is what I tell people all the time, I worked restaurants in Portland for many, many, many years. They asked me, where should we go for food? They were playing at Mississippi Studios. I'm familiar with that area. I actually worked at a restaurant a few blocks from Mississippi Avenue. And that area does have a lot of nice restaurants and good food, but I jokingly told them there's a place called Porque No that's pretty popular in Portland. But I was like, I'm not sending a bunch of kids from LA to a taqueria in Portland. Because I know how good the Mexican food is in LA. They got a chuckle out of that. They were like, yeah. I said, yeah, there's lots of choices, but I'm not going to tell you guys to go to a Mexican joint. But yeah, I went to USC for 2 years. LA was not my thing. And I ended up moving back to Iowa where my mom is from. And I lived there for a little while and then back in Portland. You're in Long Beach, right on. That's very cool. So they all grew up together, right? These guys, that's the story is they all grew up together. That's really sweet. And it makes me very happy. It makes me think like, that's hard to find. A lot of people after they graduate high school, they're done and they just move on to other things. And they might still stay in touch, but they're not, directly involved with their friends that they grew up with. So that shows that they all have a really good, strong bond. And somebody had to teach them that too. If you guys want to follow their YouTube, I'm just a giant clown. They do have a new album out. There's their YouTube channel. They have 433 subscribers on YouTube. Their music is described by Stereogum as fantastically immersive. Paste cosigns their recipe for a rock song that'll stick with you long after it's over. This is their about from their YouTube channel. Friends since childhood, the LA-based Six Pieces new record is an inventive blend of modern-day Americana, shape-shifting indie, and ultimately an inspired passion project from six lifelong friends who've made a record that sounds bigger than themselves. In the same way, artists like Wilco or Lucinda Williams, two artists I really love, have turned classic songwriting on its head. The album both acknowledges and breaks with tradition and is an ultimately hopeful elegy of what it means to confront change and find beauty in a precarious world. So give them a follow here on Twitch. We love supporting other artists, whatever it is that they do that's creative. They also have a TikTok. Bandcamp, if you guys use Bandcamp. Thank you for coming and finding us and hanging out with us. That's really cool. I had a doctor's appointment in the south waterfront of Portland, and I just had time to kill, so I was just messing around. You see some chickens, yes. These little squeaky chickens, each of these is a 5 gifted sub package or more. So for every 5 subs somebody gifts, if they do 5 or more, a chicken goes in there. They force me to do math. I have to divide the number by 5. And if it's like a random number like 13, then these guys go in there with also these little resin chickens. Our channel has this whole thing about chickens. Are you a fan of chickens? How do I say your username? Icy Wines. Are you a fan of Inniskillen by any chance? Yeah, give these guys throw a subscription at their YouTube. Give them a follow here. They also have an Instagram. I love helping people who are, you know, trying to share their art with the world. So. LC. Okay. Got it. LC. Nice to meet you. Have you been in here before and talked? I can't remember. I'm so sorry if you have. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. A wild 9 appears. Yes, hello, RC. Fox tried to get your chickens the other day and... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Z, I hope they come back. That's rough. Unfortunately, even in urban areas, there are predators around, and that's one of the risks you take on when you decide to keep chickens, but it doesn't make it any easier if that happens. I'm so sorry, friend. So I'm making a Mario Star plushie. This is a free pattern if anybody wants it. !project in the chat. We do a lot of stuff for charity. I have been known to sing on the stream, but mostly as a joke and in a karaoke type style. I was the first soprano in my high school choir. I don't like telling you guys that because then I'm like, well, now they're going to expect me to really be able to sing super well. And I mean, I can sing fairly well, but I'm not like, I haven't been doing it for a long time. I'm way out of practice for like singing in any kind of serious fashion. You know that there's no such thing as being late here, right? My teenage boys are arguing with each other upstairs. I mean, it's hard because the foxes are just doing what they're programmed to do to survive. And so I kind of feel like as horrendous as it is when that happens, it's a circle of life moment. You know what I mean? And you do whatever you can to keep them out of there. Not to mention, humans keep encroaching on wild animals' habitat, and a lot of them don't have a choice. It's unfortunate. If they get in there, it's not going to end well. That's definitely for sure, unless you happen to catch on quickly. Elsie, are you a crafter? Did I ask you that already? You think Chef John Lung raided once and you were here? Happy to be here. You do not crochet, but you're a beginner at making pottery. Very cool. Mirror, all the credit for this idea goes to Chimera. But I'm gonna have to figure something out because, so all the little resin chickens are falling to the bottom. This is like the thing where you go, oh, in practice, this doesn't work all that well. And all the little eggs are raiders. And these, look, sometimes robot hamsters do robot hamster things. Gift subs are on sale, so sometimes robot hamsters do robot hamster things. Not all of these are from our robot hamster pal, but many of them are. And then these are all like little resubbies. So if you're a tier 3, you'll get 6 of these when you resub. They look like Cadbury eggs, yeah. And they're squeaky, but this is like, I think, a fun way to be able to thank people and not overdo it with the rubber chicken squawking, which I loved, but I feel maybe might have sometimes been a bit of a turnoff for some people. And I won't apologize for being a giant clown, but it doesn't mean I have to lean into it so hard that it makes people want to leave. You know what I mean? There's a balance to be had. And then sometimes I couldn't do the squawks at night. I couldn't, we lost on floor 18, Mateo. I couldn't do the squawks at night, and then I would feel terribly that someone came in and resubbed and I can't do their rubber chicken squawks. You know what I mean? It just wasn't practical in some ways. The chickens will always be around and be part of what we do. They'd attacked 1 or 2 and took them away for food, sad but circle of life, but because it seemed to be teaching the kit, it did it and then left with nothing. Oh no. I thought about maybe getting like a big clear Easter egg. Yeah, also I just think it's fun to change things up sometimes, Elsie. Like, otherwise, you know, if you get into a rut, you just start to feel like, oh, okay, well, this is what we do, and I guess that's what I have to do. Like, there's something to be said for, you know, like every community kind of has its lore and, you know, mascots and such. I did not intend for our mascot to be a chicken when I started the channel. That was not at all my plan. In fact, I commissioned an artist to make lemur emotes because that's actually my favorite animal. But I've accepted my fate as a chicken lady. I do think you need to follow your heart and do what makes you happy. You know, content creation is really hard sometimes because people, I think, feel pressured to do certain things, to have, you know, this and that and the other thing. Like, I resisted Tangia for a long time because I didn't want to just be following the crowd. But when I found out you could use it to support charities, I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And I'm glad I did because it's been fun and I need to play with the custom interactions. Now I'm making a second one of these. And again, my secret to being able to close a magic circle with this really tricky velour yarn is I really try on this first round where I'm working into the circle not to crochet too tightly like we normally do for Ami, to try to keep my tension loose. And when I go to close, I pull, but I wait, and if I feel resistance, I just keep pulling gently. I don't yank on it. Yeah, exactly. I was worried, Mirror, at the time that it first started becoming popular with people, that it would become cacophony. And I know that that's kind of part of our brand here, but I also, again, like I said, don't need for it to be like that nonstop every second of every day that we're live. Because then, like, I might as well not be a crafting streamer because I won't get anything done on stream at all. And there are days that I struggle to get a whole lot done because you guys are being too feisty. But also, Tangia, when it was brand new, did not have as many features as it does now for helping you, like, customize how you use it. Like any other service. New buttons in the beginning are usually a little more chaotic and then temper over time. Yes. Hi, Kay. How you doing, Kay? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, Twit with a twist. Are you still here at all? If you are, I have one suggestion that I will make as somebody who's been doing this for the last 6 years on Twitch for your sons and their friends if they want to stream from the road like they were yesterday. Or that was Thursday. I don't know if they're just streaming straight to the app, the mobile app, but if they are, tell them to get a different app to stream from. Try out Prism. There's a bunch of different apps for iPhone and for... You're pulling weeds and listening. That's awesome. I'm a lot of people's background noise while they're doing chores or working on their projects, etc. Out with Granny. She's having her hair did. I almost went to a salon and chopped my hair all off in Portland, but I knew you guys would be like... I mean, I would still be donating it. Yeah, if they're just using the native app, it's garbage. The Twitch mobile app is garbage. Don't tell them not to worry about it for now. But one thing that's really popular is like if they don't have alerts set up and stuff like that. Like I followed their channel, I don't care. But people expect something to happen when you follow them. And so overlays and just some very basic alerts. They could use the Streamlabs app if they want. I think Stream Elements might have one as well. But I would actually recommend they should have a bot. And so I don't know if they have a bot yet, but they need things like you type !YouTube in their chat and it puts their YouTube channel link in their chat. Yes, it's in their page. Yes, they can tell people to go to their page. Make it super simple. Make it easy. Put the link right in front of them. Make it pop up in chat. Type !socials. Maybe they're not as, do any of them game? Are they familiar with Twitch outside of using it for music? Doing like !socials and it'll put all of their socials in the chat, or if they have a link tree or something like that where people can follow that to go. Merch. Do they have merch? If they don't have merch, if they don't have fourth wall, they should look into that. It's really, really popular merch service. Send them my way for help if they want it. I'm not trying to be overbearing. I know I could tell that they were new to this, and I love to help. A lot of us love to help. So I'm not after anything. I love that they're doing this. I'm a mom. My kids are on the cusp of their independence in their life, and I hope they do. I hope they pursue things like this. And I yell at everyone that I'm not their mom all the time, and I still mom people constantly. I think you probably understand. I'm not your mom. But please go eat some food. We're all about community over competition. Absolutely. Oh, no. Listen, my mom, she's like, I can't figure out Twitch, but she'll come through and donate to our charities every once in a while and stuff like that, which is like incredible. It makes me feel pretty darn good. Thank you. I love doing this. It's been an absolute dream. It really has. I'm the best internet not mom. I just know how hard it can be when you feel like you're alone and nobody sees how hard you're working and you really want to like share your love of something with people. And not everybody has that same, you know, confidence, or maybe they lack experience, whatever it is. You know, if our encouragement here can help them in any way, then I have done my job. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure. But again, no pressure, and we're just here to like enjoy each other's, you know, beautiful creativity and celebrate with one another. So I was sad that I told them, I said, yeah, I got mom duty tonight, so I won't be able to come and just randomly pop into your show and check out your music live. But, you know, they were very cool. I would have completely if I'd had the opportunity, but I had to head back to, our shop is located in St. Helens, which is outside of Portland. Yeah, sure. If they want any kind of, you know, assistance, I'd be happy to offer it. Oh, Frankie, thank you. I mean, I have my D-Gen moments, okay? Let's be real. We keep a PG-13 in here, but that the D-Gen side is lurking under the surface, not so far under the surface all of the time. Hello, haikus. What should you get for lunch? I was like, is that a haiku? No. Haku lunch. So many choices. What to eat. That's awesome, Petey. I'm so excited for you. I hope that you do. And there are a lot of people who will help you, who will gladly help you. Not a haiku. What do you mean? That was 353. Oh, are you one of those 575 purists? Get out of here, Frankie. Don't get out of here. I love you. You're great. Thank you for the follow. Are you a 575 purist? It's okay. No. What is a 353 called? It's a different type of poem. Traditional haiku are Japanese poems with 3 lines and a total of 17 syllables following a 575. 353 variation is, it's some English haiku poets use a 353, which is a variation of the 575. Yes, of course you can, as long as it's PG-13-ish. Oh, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yes, we love words, word games. I love playing word games on stream with chat. Now you're tempting me to bust out Worditro. Thank you. Where are you all? Where are all of you coming from? You don't have to talk in chat if you don't want to. We appreciate lurks. And some people are more comfortable just hanging out and they are not super chatty, and that's okay. I know I'm a lot of people's background noise. But I very much appreciate all the follows. It really, we just hit 10,000 follows on the platform not long ago, which was really amazing. And it happened while we were live, which was really cool. You watch a lot of makers and crafting, so you're browsing. Very good. Thank you, Suslin. Thanks for coming into chat and talking with us. Honestly, as long as you sound cool saying it, any kind of haiku is good. No, it's all good. I do. I appreciate people coming through and checking out what we do. So I am a lifelong crocheter. I've been crocheting since I was 7. My mom's best friend taught me to crochet at 7 years old. I taught myself to knit in my 20s. I actually was almost exclusively a knitter for about 10 years after I learned how to knit. I loved it so much I just couldn't stop doing it. I knitted a lot of socks and blankets and hats and mostly wearables. I think knitting is the superior choice for certain types of wearables in certain situations. It uses less yarn, for one thing. However, crochet cannot be reproduced by machine. No one's ever invested in making crochet that can happen with a machine. Probably because it takes more material, and also because it's not cost effective. Also because it would probably require like complex movements that would basically have to be roboticized, if you will. So if you find something in a store and it's crocheted, it was made by human hands. Yeah, are you also a crafter, Ceslin? You can't crochet, but you love watching it. You like to cross stitch and gem paint from all kits. I just treated myself the other day when I was at Walmart to a Starry Night diamond painting kit. I have a lemur one that I need to bust out and work on soon. And we have actually just picked back up cross-stitching in the channel again, a charity piece that my friend designed for me to do with a bunch of names of people who contributed to a past campaign for Starlight Children's Foundation, who we work with frequently. Starlight brings video games, VR, arts and crafts supplies, books. Thank you so much. This is kind of unusual for us. I feel like, you know, yes, I'm a partner and, whatever. But we don't usually get, I appreciate it. All of it is support. Thank you for that. It costs nothing to follow a channel, but some people are picky about their following list. So I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thanks for joining us. I, as I said, am typically a crocheter here, but not always. I do some food and drink content. Been trying to do more IRL, walking around and sharing the beauty of the Pacific Northwest with you guys. We did a live from downtown Portland, Oregon, which is my hometown, but I don't live there anymore. Unfortunately, it's too expensive in Portland. We ended up buying a house about an hour away. And we own and operate a card shop where we sell TCGs, TTRPGs, comic books, manga, Warhammer, D&D, Pathfinder, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Lorcana, One Piece, all the major, Marvel and DC comics, and a bunch of indie stuff. You love when I dye yarn? You can knit quite well, but you haven't got space for wool and you're trying to finish up projects before you start new ones. That doesn't go well usually. Mood. And yes, welcome back from the ads, everybody. If you got ads, thank you for staying through them. That is a way to support the channel. It costs you nothing to watch the ads, or at least to just stay through them. But I actually can pay a utility bill or two, sometimes even 3, or like 1 month when we had front page and got really good viewership, I actually was able to pay like my half of the mortgage with the ads. I know they're not fun, but they do help the channel. So thank you for that. Clearly every month is not a banner month like that, but that's okay. What I do is incredible, and the joy it brings me is amazing. I would do this. I don't see myself stopping, even if I had to take other work, unless, something precluded me, you know, IRL obligations or something like that. I love you guys, and I'm incredibly fortunate. All right, so we've finished our second half of the star, and we just line these up like this. And then all you do to finish it off, I love that this piece does not involve sewing. You actually take both pieces, line them up, and you single crochet. I know it's like, well, what's the difference, single crocheting through two pieces or sewing them? I don't know why, but this to me, because it's like, you don't have to sit there and, I don't have to think as hard about where to put a hook through two pieces as I do to like thread a needle and put it through all these different stitches is different. I hate sewing pieces together. If a crochet pattern is low or no sew, I'm like over the moon. And it's why you won't probably catch me doing granny squares again anytime soon, because I have whole boxes full of the hexagons that I still need to figure out what I'm going to do with. But streamers are gluttons for punishment, so... Speaking of, we have a wheel that we spin if there is a hype train. Every completed level equals a spin of the wheel, and on that wheel are things like I have to eat a spicy bean boozled, I have to do 20 jumping jacks, I have to do 10 squats. There's never any pressure to do anything financial here, but I know how much you all love watching people suffer, so. I've eaten pineapple pizza for charity before on the channel. I'm not a fan of pineapple on pizza. You can try to change my mind, it's not gonna work. I even charred fresh pineapple to put on that pizza, and it just wasn't my thing. Joint charity goal for us to sew our granny squares, done. I love your face. At the point of the year where the weather is throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. 78 right now, low of 44. It'll be 60 and lower in less than 2 hours, and then thunderstorms. Definitely time for shorts. You just turned on your AC, Frankie? Oh my gosh. Did I finish my coffee? No? What is wrong with me? Okay, so this is for glued with gold because I had another one that was already made up, but it had some little spots on it that looked like it got some kind of, I don't know, ink maybe. It didn't look like dirt. It looked like it was ink or something of that ilk. And glued let me know that there have been reactions to acrylic in the past, which is unusual. I've never heard that before, but I don't want anybody to... Polyester is fine, and that's what the velour yarn and the stuffing are made out of. So I'm going to embroider these eyes with cotton instead of acrylic. Last weekend it was high of 74, and 12 hours later it was snowing and 32. This is the season of bipolar weather where you're at. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess there was a reaction to it at some point in their past. So, the request was made very politely. If I could have it without the acrylic yarn, that would be great. And I said, sure. So my plan was initially, I was like, would it be okay if I just remove the acrylic yarn and replace it? Is that okay? So the original plan was just to remove the acrylic embroidery and replace it. But when I went, the only one of these that I had made already, because I've given a lot of them away, when I went to look at it, it had like something on it that looked like something had rubbed off on it, or
don't know. It's not hot there, but it's so humid that you had to turn the AC on. The weather says it's going to snow tomorrow. You've been getting tornadoes and then snow and then like 75-degree weather. It's been weird. Yes, that's like very all over the place for sure. These are fun, and I don't tend to stuff these as aggressively as I stuff like regular Ami because I feel like they should be kind of squishy and they're not meant to be like round. This would be an okay thing to hand over to a toddler because it does not have safety eyes or any hard little small plastic parts. I still would proceed with caution handing over something like this to a pet. First of all, it's probably not going to last long depending on your pet. If it's my dogs, it wouldn't last very long. I actually just bought them a bunch of peanut butter flavored chew toys because they really need some things to chew on that are not my shoes or my shoelaces. I love the little buggers, but... And they love to get a hold of, like, if the kids leave any colored pencils or anything wood or plastic or leather. They're like, yummy, this is a treat for me, right? You left a treat out for me. No, buddy, you're going to get hurt. These are fun. They're quick. If you have a Mario fan in your life, I mean, you could make them and leave them without the eyes. They could be used for a lot of different little cute projects, not just Mario. I think in the pattern, the author said they had made a bunch of really tiny ones out of maybe embroidery floss or really thin cotton thread. For little stars to go with soot sprites. Speaking of Ghibli, we were talking about Ghibli earlier. I love the little soot sprites. They're so cute. And you can make those with eyelash yarn. High of 74. 12 hours later, it was snowing and 32 outside. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. Hi! Speaking of musicians, Unfocused. I love you so much. How are you? Is everybody following Unfocused? Just an absolutely amazing musician and human. Unfocused, a funny thing happened the other day. You'll get a kick out of this. Reorganizing your craft, also a crafter. Does a lot of fun stuff with like miniatures, and if you enjoy all things like Ghibli and kind of cute chibi, please give Unfocused a follow. Really great friend of the channel. I'm so glad to see you. I was in Portland for a doctor's office, a doctor's appointment. I was in Portland for a doctor's appointment, and I decided to search for the word Portland, and up comes a stream that's 6 young men in their 20s in their van on their tour and says something about on our way to Portland to play a show in Portland. And I was like, oh, cool, musicians. I'll check this out. They had 1 viewer. I was like, I'm going to go in their channel and check this out and see what's going on. And I started talking to them in there, and they were all really friendly. And 2 of them are brothers. And I think she's still in here. Their mom has come to the channel now to come and hang out with us. And yeah, they're like a little indie rock band from Southern California, and their name is Dutch Interior.
And I asked why they were called that, and I don't know, was it one of your sons who explained why the name is what it is? I'm not sure. Very friendly young bunch of guys, just doing their thing, touring right now. They have a new album out. Nalani, which is Unfocused in IA, is a really great musician. So anybody who's in here should give our awesome friend Nalani a follow. Just been an amazing, supportive, kind. Did I make these too close together, chat? I did not pay attention and I just went for it, like I often do. Bass player Davis, right, because I said that I had a kid who plays bass and he was like, he got excited about that. Checking out their Bandcamp now, see? I think you'll like it, Nalani. I think I haven't had a chance to sit and listen to a whole lot of their music just yet, but initially I was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, if we're talking about Wilco and Lucinda Williams, and it takes a toll, but it's what they love right now. It's so much fun to play for live audiences, but it can be rough, yes. No, I think this looks good, actually. I'm sure Glued would not. Only thing is this right here. Come on. We need to tighten things up a little bit. This is why I love the internet, man. It can be a real tough place to be sometimes. But it also gives us the option, you know, if we so choose, to use it to really like make meaningful connections with people who we would otherwise never have had the chance to meet. You know what I mean? Why is this side giving me so much trouble? I might have to pull it out. You do local shows though too, right? I mean,
Welcome
I realize.
to the fart zone.
Junie! Junie, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Junie. I love your face. Junie, you beautiful, beautiful soul. I love you. Thank you, Junie. Welcome, readers. I'm sure we're going to see some familiar faces, but if any of you are new, hello, welcome to the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Yes, that is what we're called.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Kind of. We're also the Coop Troop. It's fine. I find farts funny. I won't apologize for it. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Junie, how was your stream, friend? What were you up to today? Were you crafting? Junie also does storytelling, and we've been friends for a really long time. Please make sure you give our friend, our fabulous friend, Junie Von Ash, a follow. I'm struggling with this embroidery. I'm going to put it down. I need to put it down. Hi, everybody. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. That's the story behind the username. We do a lot of crafting. I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. We have 3 dogs, 2 cats. And we own and operate a comic book, manga, TCG, TTRPG shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. So every once in a while, you will find me opening cards. I asked my husband to bring me home some Journey Together packs tonight, if possible. That's the new Pokemon card set, and everyone's real hot to trot to get a hold of it. You were doing micro Amis, a carrot and a parsnip. Do you have pictures, Junie? And Junie, you know that you can post any and all links that you want. We had a read earlier from our friend Brix O'Brien. Thank you so much, Junie, for joining Brian on that raid board. I really appreciate you. What color egg would you like? I have a whole thing that I'm trying to work out all the details here for this little bowl of beneficence. I don't know, blessing. You've blessed us. Nest of nanigans. I know we have people in the greater community who are responsible for many nanigans here and there. Purple is always awesome. You got it. Thank you so much. Boing. You love comics and manga. Yeah, manga.
I want to thank you from
What?
the bottom of my heart.
Bowl of Bachnificence. And this is the person who sent me 2 links for these and for these and said this is what you should be using for your sub bombs and your resubs. So what color do you want, Chimera? What color resin chicky do you want? Chicken ASMR. And this is this bowl was gifted to me by one of our moderators, Flava Fade. Blue. Here's your blue chicken. Thank you for 54 flippin' months. That's ridiculous. Why? Why are you so awesome? Chimera is an amazing friend of the channel, by the way, who is my co-captain on Team Quirky Cluckers. So if you're not already following Chimera, you need to do it. And it was so fun to hang out in your channel last night and witness the Raboyo inspired chaos. And Raboyo's been to our shop and supported our family-owned shop with purchases, which is really lovely. He doesn't live that terribly far from our family-run shop, so that's really sweet of him. He still didn't have to do that. Yes, dear. I knew you were gonna ask me that. My kiddo's asking for a smoothie, you guys. This is what you were working on today. I'm clicking the link. Yes, of course I can, sweetie. Oh my gosh, how cute. I love it. I'm already following Junie's Instagram. Please click that link and drop a follow for Junie's Instagram and check out the really cute pic. Here, let me pull it up on stream. Look at that. Isn't that adorable, Moni? Look, the little carrot and a parsnip. Isn't that cute? Yeah, I can make you a smoothie, baby. We'll give these guys could play a word game while mommy helps you with that. I would love to do that for you. It's a healthy snack, healthy treat. Look how cute this is. Look at them. How adorable are they? Boop. We gotta boop them. Boop, boop. So small. So cute. We were doing some Stream Raiders Dungeons earlier today because they're shutting the game down on Monday, and I thought I'd just have some fun with it today. We made it to floor 17, which is pretty good.
I actually might teach my mom how to play this game since she has Roblox. It's called Dandy's World.
Oh yeah, she's all about Dandy's World right now in Roblox. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I could teach you.
But I'm glad you're playing Minecraft because I want you to play that with your brothers.
Yeah, Finn doesn't get to play with.
You know, we have to have limits on our screen time and stuff, but our family is, you know, we like games.
And I might.
Played Scrabble with Finn the other day.
I might actually teach her how to play on my tablet. And
Thank you, Mateo.
she has a Roblox account, so she can play it.
I did play Roblox the one time for charity. So So she's caught on that I have an account.
Yeah, so I could teach you how to play it if you want. You don't have to.
Well, I appreciate that you're making it my choice. That is nice of you.
But I just think it would be fun if I could show you how to play it.
I love you so much. You're adorable.
And there's 2 starter tunes.
Oh, yeah?
Poppy and Boxton. Boxton is a music box, and however many people are in the round, he doesn't have as many skill checks.
Oh, I see. Okay. So do people play that one first a lot of the time?
Yeah, Boxton.
Skill checks. There's skill checks in this? Gamer child.
Yeah.
This child is already a gamer child.
There's like a machine.
Imagine being the child of a Twitch partner and being a gamer.
Machines, and once you press start extracting, there will be like a press to skill check.
Extracting?
A press to skill check button. Yeah, you're extracting icon. And then you have to press it when it's at white or yellow.
Uh-huh.
If you don't, then the Twisteds will hear you and you might lose a heart.
Oh, no. She says there's no, like, violence in it, and there's ichor, but there's not blood, so.
Yeah, ichor is kind of like blood, but it's different.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Twisteds do hurt you, but not like in a violent way.
Well, it's a video game, and oftentimes there are enemies, and you have to battle them, so.
No, you don't have to kill the Twisteds. You just have to run away from them and do machines.
Oh, so you just have to stay away from them. This sounds actually kind of almost like DBD. Anybody else agree that this kind of reminds me of some stuff in DBD? Skill checks and having to stay away from baddies. Like, you're basically, so does somebody play the, what did you call them? No. The things that you have to stay away from, what are they called?
Twisteds.
Do players play Twisteds, or is that just something that's in the game?
Those are enemies. You can't play as them. You can
Okay.
only play as Twisteds.
Yeah, okay. There's a game called Dead by Daylight, and it's not for kids, but in it you can play as a survivor or as the bad person. But it has skill checks, and you have to, if you're a survivor, you have to stay away from the bad person.
Well, yeah, that's kind of
killer.
the same in Dungies world. They also have healers, including Cosmo, Ginger, and Sprout.
Uh-huh.
But Cosmo and Sprout cost a lot of ichor. Cosmo costs 1,000, and Sprout is the main character, so he costs 4,000. And it's gonna take a long time for you to get used to it,
Uh-huh.
so when you first start the game, you gotta learn how to play it. There's also a code that gives you 50 ichor.
When you first start the game, you got that was just cute that you said it that way. I'm not laughing at you. It was just adorable that you said that way. I love you so much. You're so cute. I love you, honey.
So you gotta be careful of the Twisteds. You also need a distractor that can distract you
Uh-huh.
while you're doing machines and other tasks. And there's also items that you can pick up. There are really rare ones, ultra rare, and common and uncommon.
Yeah, this has been her whole thing lately.
So
This game on rope, like is it an experience is what they call them, right?
Yeah. And so, you have to make sure that you're careful, because when you're on a machine and a Twisted is coming near you, then you gotta be careful, because if the Twisted comes near you and you get into that line of sight, then it's gonna automatically make you stop doing the machine, and then you gotta run away. And once they don't see you anymore, you can go back to that machine. But don't let anybody steal it, because those people are like, once you say, hey, that was my machine, then they're like, womp.
Oh no, I went through the yarn right here. That's a problem, isn't it?
They're like, womp, find another one.
Womp womp.
And then you start getting in a fight with them, and you're like, you're being a kind of a griefer right now. And then,
Wow, she's talking about griefing.
yeah,
Oy vey.
that's great being in that game, like leading Twisteds, stealing heals.
Right, Junie?
Like, there's even starters that steal heals.
Junie, if you need
Even
to
when
run
they're
because you need to
3
go
hearts.
do some post-stream stuff, you know I understand. I'm always happy to
Also,
have you here. I love you.
One more thing, they only have 3 hearts.
They only have 3 hearts. That seems like a lot, though.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
If you get hit 3 times, then you're dead. But you do earn Iker once you're dead. Like when somebody twisted kills you.
This is just going to go inside anyways. I can just cut this. Don't panic,
when,
chat.
When a twisted kills you, there's this like explosion of
This yarn sheds so much.
and then like it makes this loud crackling
Right on.
noise. It makes this loud crackling noise that is kind of scary.
Junie, do you have stuff coming up that you're doing on other channels that you would like to promote? Please feel free. Don't hesitate. I know you do a lot of stuff with other channels with storytelling and stuff. Yes, I know. I am going to help you with a smoothie, but you were busy telling us about your Dandies world.
Okay.
And so I just decided to just sit here and listen to you patiently because I love hearing you talk and try to finish this embroidery that's driving me completely up the wall.
Please.
Yep, I can figure this out in a minute. We have a fun game we like to play when I take a little bit of an extended break called Words on Stream. If you guys would like to hang out and play some Words on Stream with us.
Hello,
Thank you
kids.
so much again for the raid, Junie. You're amazing.
Hey, I was looking at the chat. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Back
Hold
on.
on, Ramona.
Turn it back on.
Ramona? Ramona. Relax.
I legit love the way her story was. I do
Oh, was it
have
hard
a-
to hear her?
You're so welcome.
Where did the Words on Stream window go, though? Did I close it? I must have. Here. I can
It's right
fix
there.
it.
It's right there.
No, I know, but I have to be logged in on a browser window to start the game. It's stuck. Well, here. Nope. Yeah, I had it open in a window, and now it's just like, oh, well, you played earlier. It's like stuck like this. Oh, but no sound. What's the deal? It's doing that again. I mean, it's working. Oh, I heard something.
Yeah, it's just really quiet.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, it's just really quiet.
I love you. Well, it's working, so there's that. And it refreshed on the webpage. I don't know. It was acting all weird. Okay, you guys, enjoy some Words on Stream while I go help her make a smoothie. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. And Chimera, thank you so much, friend, for 54 heckin' months, dude. Almost a year. Almost a year, chat. Oh,
Oh, so that's already been spelled here. But you know what? Hasn't? Here. Hit enter. So close, yet so far. All right, we're totes gonna go make a smoothie.
Toes.
Can I have extra bee pollen and spirulina? Oh yeah, mom doesn't have a touch screen. Good job, Toes. It was already guessed by Chimera, but that is correct.
Chimera.
No, we are a team. Tote. We're a team. We're a team. We're a team.
I was gonna guess that. I heard
Test. Already up there. Tets. T-E-T-S. No, probably not.
I heard of
Tots. Already up there. Poop. All right. We'll be back in a bit.
You.
Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Yo, who kept the game alive? Me. That's right. What'd you get, Spaceballs? Squire. I got choirs. Squire. Q is valid. Squire. These letters are valid. Mason got it. It's squirrel. Squirrel. I just got Riles. Squirrel is the longest word. Lures. Rules? Did we get that yet? Surer. Nice. Risque. Hi, Sea Wolf Pack. Oh, Sea Wolf Pack must be playing using the app. Lurer. We made it to the next round, but just barely. Doom, thank you so much for the raid 16 whole minutes ago. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for raiding the channel. I made a smoothie for my daughter and my blender was just like not cooperating. No worries, it's all good. Happen. V is fake. Five letters or more, everybody. Happens. Happens. Shape. Shape is going to be up there. Happens is the longest word. Shape. Heaps. 5 letters or more, Haku. 4-letter words won't work. Just so you know. V is fake. No? There we go. One more. Between napes and pains. What? What is that word? Anne? What is neeps? Neeps, what is that? We need a bot that we can go define like that. We need a bot that, does anybody know if there's a bot that does that does like dictionary? What is neeps, dude? Still, that does not help me. Neep, tide. Maker is up there. And just got remake.
So there's the two E's are valid. Meerkat. Meerkat. Taker. Retake. Yes, market. Nice, Haku. Mark? No, not marker. Oh my god, I hate how the answers are hidden. Spaceballs just got tamer. Nice. What's the last one between meter? Oh, it's the wrong spelling. I'm just kidding. It's M-E-T-R-E, the alternate spelling of M-E-T-E-R. Mason laughs in UK. Nice job, everybody. Full clear. 2 fake letters and 2 hidden letters. 2 fake letters and 2 hidden letters. Oh my god. What'd you get, Seslin? Deuce! Seslin dropping a deuce in the chat. Deuce! Thank you, Seslin, for dropping a deuce in the chat. What the heck? So S is fake. Seslin just got dunce. Oh, man. Bro. Canes? No. What? Audience. Oh, Lord. Bro. GG's. All right, you guys tell me. One's in the chat if you want to go again. One's in the chat if you want to go again, or I'm happy to get back to crafting. I mean, first we're going to do this. Hi, this is what I look like. Hello, everyone. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Oh, hi, face haver. Spaceballs has a face, and it's live on his channel sometimes. And I hope you didn't feel like we were backseating you too much when you were cooking the other day. Thus ends your drive-by visit. No worries. Seawolfpack, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping in. Give everybody give Spaceballs a follow, but please also make sure you give Supreme Doom. Very kind of you to bring your community over. Thank you so much, friend. Do you guys want to keep playing or not? Nobody's saying yes. Type 1 in the chat if you want to keep playing Stream Raiders. Or I mean Stream Raiders. Oh my god. Anne wants to play. Donkey.
9,
9.5.
Oh my
Thanks,
gosh,
Psycho Slash.
Lunar Wolf, thank you. Lunar Wolf, what color resin chicky do you want for the bowl of Bach? What did we call it, Chimera? What did you call it? Chimera called it the bowl of... Chimera and Lambo are going to Japan. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, white, and light pink. I don't think that spelling of the word is in there. Maybe. Nope. I think it's only DI. Purple, please. You got it. We will pop right back to that. I'm just gonna show you your purple chicken goes in the bowl. Thank you so much. Thank you for your 44 months. I really appreciate you. That's such a long time. That's almost a year. Kappa. Wait, what? What is this? I just typed something in chat. And it says Chimera's QC successfully ignored. What does that mean? Is this a BTTV thing? Yeah, somehow I typed /ignore Chimera's QC. Who's like one of my besties. Bruh. Can you imagine if I hadn't noticed that somehow, if the chat was flying by really fast and then there was this problem and I couldn't see her messages and I couldn't figure out why? Oh my God. High five, how are you?
Note to my future self, this cotton, it might be good for smaller pieces, but trying to like just sort of do it over and over again in the same spot to do embroidery is maybe not ideal. What was Doom up to? Any Doom readers want to fill me in? And thank you to those of you that are still here from that raid. I really appreciate it. It's a lovely way to support your fellow broadcaster friends. Crochet and chatting with minor pestering from ship. Why do I doubt the minor part? Granny squares repurposed from a retro 70s blanket. It'll be a cardigan when you're done. Nice. Well, thank you for bringing everybody over, Doom. I really appreciate it. Please, you guys, make sure you're giving our friend Supreme Doom 56 a follow. Very sweet of you. I've just been kind of working on some random projects. We gave away some yarn every 50 new sub points, and I actually had planned on doing this before they even announced this sale, but every 50 new sub points, I'm actually trying to destash, and somebody can win 2 skeins of yarn, a skein of hand-dyed yarn from me while the supplies of that last, and another skein. All of it pretty high quality stuff. No Red Heart, which I mean is great. Red Heart is great for certain things. I use it all the time. I use value yarn all the time. 70s Kitchen. Orange, brown, yellow wallpaper with the coffee grinder. Yup, just like that. As a person born in the very tail end of the 70s, I am intimately familiar with this decor. Viewer is the longest word. Or review. Word, W-E-R-E. Wire, W... No, already got that. Ewer. Oh, nice. Anne got that one. Ever. So, Anne, once you've guessed correctly, if the unlock hasn't happened yet, if you're suggesting something that's helpful, if you're trying to get other people to guess the word, doing something like that will help people see that that's a suggestion for someone else. Otherwise, you can't guess again while it's still in that unlock. It won't count until the unlock happens again. Which, unfortunately, is to keep people from just blasting through all the answers one after the other, rapid fire. No, but ewer is a word. See, now I know where the confusion is. Ewer is a word, so you couldn't type ever. Because it counted this. It counted ewer, E-W-E-R, is a valid word. That explains it. Yeah.
Checks is up there. Checkers. Checkers and rechecks. Hi, Comfy. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. 4 letters or more. Just so you know. And actually right now, 5 letters or more. Cheeks. Let's see. Checks is already up there. Checker, yes. Recheck, yes. Here's... No. Oh, Anne, you... Nice, Anne. Good job, everybody. Games is up there. Mages will also be up there. Both S's are valid. Usage. No, message. Message? Sega's. Ooh, nice. Gases was up there. Oh, I tried gas earlier. Well, we made it, just barely, by the skin of our teeth. Nice job, Raven. Codes is up there. Those letters are valid.
seconds. Coned. Scone. Scones. There we go. Duns? No. Noses. Nosed already up there. Oh, that has 2 E's. Dense. Fragile. Fragile. Fragile is the longest word. Glare. Flyer. Flare. Flare with an IR. Failer. Feral. Ailer? Oh, probably already up there if it is up there. Liger? Lager. Filer. I think someone might have already gotten Regal. Yes. There we go. Lifer and Flyer. Brief. Brief. We made it. Pings is up there. Pings. Posing. Pongs.
Shopping. Hopping. Sopping. Yeah. 25, you guys. 2,500 butt coin for everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thanks for playing. It was fun. Look at this. I did this. I think it works. I don't want to keep doing too many more. It's a little thinner than the typical embroidery I do for these. But cute nonetheless. This is going to yeah, of course, Ceslin. I love word games. So this is what I usually am found doing here on the interwebs. Oh, no, it wasn't glued with gold. It was... Phantom Breeze. Phantom Breeze is the one who won this. Phantom Breeze. Did Doom pick a color for an egg? You did, right? I think it was purple. And you went into the basket of box. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and you greedy dirtbag. We watched that movie so many times when my boys were young. You ignored. Listen. You come on back when you're ready for me to say I told you so, and when it's absolutely just disintegrates when you heat it back up again. How cooked was it to begin with? How cooked was it to begin with? Was it still fairly al dente? If it was fairly al dente, it might not suffer too much. But in order to heat the chicken through, you're gonna have to cook the heck out of that frozen quinoa. If you froze everything all together. No chicken left. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's because I'm back at the beginning of the round. Hello? No, excuse me. First of all, no. No, you are embroidery thread. You belong over there. And second of all, we will not have this yarn barf. I refuse. Absolutely not. You can sit there threatening to throw up for however long it takes me to work through all that yarn. Dry heave. That's it's a dry heave. Why am I like this? Oh, wait, but I need to do a chain. Texture is fine. Kale is kind of bad, though.
So do you like your kale with some life still left in it as far as the texture? Because the problem with leafy greens, I don't know. What kind of kale did you use? And all you did, right, to the kale was you just blanched it. You didn't season the water or anything? I'm sorry, I don't mean to grill you. So my advice regarding the kale is even if you don't want to soak like boil it in like a pot basically full of vinegar and pork, and I mean that makes it really tasty, just saying. Some rice wine vinegar and or some lemon juice in there is really gonna help. You're gonna leave it raw? What kind of kale? What kind of kale are we working with here? Is this like winter kale? Is it like the curly kale? Is it dinosaur kale? The lacinato? Is it the long leaves? The dark kind? Is it lacinato kale? That's the long leaves that are like this long and they're like that. They almost look like a big giant feather. Okay. I was actually going to say that's pretty much the only kind of kale I think would be good. What you could do, here's what I would do. If you're going to eat it raw, I would still like chiffonade. I would chop it finely. I would like hold the leaves all together and chop like ribbons. And I would put that in a bowl and dress it lightly with some olive oil and lemon juice and salt, a little squeeze of lemon, just a little bit to brighten up the flavor, not a lot. Olive oil, lemon juice, salt, put it aside while you're doing the rest of it. Put it aside while you're cooking the rest of it. Let it sit like that for a little while. Let the lemon, my mouth is watering. Let the lemon juice and the olive oil and the salt sit with the kale for a little bit. It'll still be nice and crunchy, but it will soften somewhat. So it won't be like totally raw because it's just not gonna have a very good mouthfeel to it if it's just plain raw. I think, personally. Maybe you like raw kale. Most people don't. But the kale salads that I've served, so you're basically making a little kale salad that you could put on top of it. And, you know, get forkfuls of the kale salad with the rest of it. I think that the components that you were working with were great. I just think that, you know, like you mentioned, the texture kind of suffered because it was sort of just sloppy. So if you want to leave the kale raw to try to give it a little bit more like of a crunch and some, you know, variation in texture, I think that could really work. The other thing I was saying that I don't know if you saw, and it's okay if this isn't your jam, would be to oven fry it. The kale, dress it in olive oil, thinly, either torn into pieces or thinly. You have to spread it out so it'll actually toast. And crisping it up in the oven with some oil and salt on it. Basically making kind of like kale chips. And I know also that you are really trying very hard to come up with some recipes for cooking at home that are simple. Yeah. I think the olive oil and lemon juice would be easy for you to do in the moment while you're either reheating everything else if you've made it in a big batch ahead of time, or like when you're first cooking it, like while it's finishing cooking. While you're cooking it, throw that in a bowl and set it to the side, and then just top your plate with it when it's done. I don't mind raw vegetables and crunchy vegetables. I am married to someone who wants their veggies cooked. And he was a professional chef for many years. He'll be like, Marcella Hazan. And I'm like, don't you Marcella Hazan me, okay? You can like your mushy broccoli. What he does is he takes the almost mushy broccoli, almost mushy, and he fries it up and he crisps it up, which is yummy, but it's a whole extra step, and I don't want that. I just want to steam the broccoli, toss it in butter and garlic, and go. That's it. And I like mine with a little crunch left in it. I don't want it lifeless, personally. I don't like the way vegetables taste when they're like really heavily cooked sometimes. Depends on the veggie. You know what else is really good for that is for the little for a little crunch on top with a veggie. Brussels sprout leaves. Take the outer leaves of the Brussels sprouts and toss those in some olive oil and salt and throw them in the oven and crisp them up. Just barely steamed through broccoli is the way. I love it. I want the long stemmed, the like broccolini and the broccoli rabe, and I want it to like go like crunch when I bite into it. Now, some other vegetables, on the other hand, I like them cooked through. But they kind of need to have, you know. I love carrots that are like caramelized. Broccoli is the one vegetable you're confident with how you cook, so you're trying to branch out. One thing we've also done a lot of is, and is really easy, is asparagus. And I don't know if you like asparagus, but if you just snap the ends off, make sure you snap off the ends, because sometimes the ends are really fibrous and tough. So you take like 3 stalks of asparagus, you hold the short end in your right hand, and you just kind of turn your hand until it snaps on its own. And that's sort of where the natural point where it breaks is where the tender part of the asparagus starts. It might feel like you're wasting a lot of asparagus if you do that. If you're really into making sure you use as much as possible, you could throw all of that in a bag in the freezer. And then when you're ready to, when you have enough of it, you can pull it out, cook the heck out of it. I mean, I'm talking cook it till it's mush. And then put it through a food mill and make asparagus sauce or butter or something like that with it. One place I worked at, that's what our chef did. She took all the little bits of the bottoms of asparagus, and she made an asparagus butter and tossed one of our house-made pastas in it. It was really good. So there's also ways you can try and use everything, and especially certain veggies, like if you're chopping up carrots, celery, etc., you can make your own vegetable stock out of the leftovers. There's all kinds of ways you can really efficiently use as much of your leavings from cooking as possible. Like somebody was saying about the whole bird, like if you ever get to the point where you're ready for that whole bird, instead of buying already broken down chicken, you take that carcass, you make stock out of it. If you cook the chicken properly, it's just a whole different experience. I like to shove pats of butter under the skin and really, really thin lemon peel, and then also quarter up some lemons, apples, and onions and shove them in the cavity, and that helps keep the bird moist. You can even put some fresh herbs under the skin. And then, you baste it a few times while it's in there cooking. You do need to tie up the legs. You actually have a friend coming over tomorrow, and you're going to meal prep together, and you're planning to smoke 2 whole chickens. Right on. That's cool that you're doing some smoking too, because that's an awesome thing to have. Is your smoker big enough to put a pizza in? Have you done that yet? You probably have. You were talking about sourdough pizza, I think it was. Is your smoker big enough for a pizza? You need to see which pizza steel fits in there. Yeah. But we do our turkey in the smoker a lot. Most years now, that was since we got one, we've done turkey in the smoker. So this is going to be a lined dice bag. And I will throw it up in my shop. If you are antsy and want to claim it, message me and I'll quote you a price. Tabatai gave you his pizza steel, so now you can have one dedicated to the smoker. Very cool. I'm like so happy for them and also bummed for myself because now it's going to be that much harder for me to see them in person. Unless they happen to decide they're going to travel back for, you know, like TwitchCon or any of that, which I would be surprised if they went just for that reason, but I don't know. They probably have reasons to come back from time to time. Oh, really? Oh, wow. How funny. I didn't know that. Yeah, they're amazing. I love them so much. I've known them for years through Twitch, and I only just met them in person at TwitchCon like 2 TwitchCons ago, the Las Vegas one. Thank you, mods. I love you guys. Thanks for making sure that stays updated with everybody who's rated us today. So now I'm working on the lining. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. It's been a weirdly busy week for both myself and my husband. But like, then like he said yesterday, it wasn't like it was that busy in the shop. We just like sold so much Pokemon. I should text him. Be like, any sick pulls? I think I'm gonna make a Levan starter. Spaceballs. Stew. Also, I need to be able to figure out a way to afford something other than Safeway coffee. I'll drink the swill. And, you know, it's fine. We're not talking about like Folgers. If you're okay with ordering online, you can check out S&W. They're based in Indiana. Yeah, I don't mind ordering online. Like I said, I've very, very nearly bought some of that Ethiopia Yirgacheffe at case study on Thursday. They have decent stuff that's relatively affordable. It's just so hard. The specialty coffee, I understand. I understand why it's expensive. It's not me trying to say like they shouldn't charge the prices that they need to charge in order to stay in business, and hopefully a lot of them working with the farmers to pay them, you know, a fair price. Uh, 11 to 14. What in freedom units, please. Do you have any idea how fast I would blast through 300 grams of coffee? Do you have any idea? I'm kidding, because I actually do 30 grams. I do 30 grams of coffee per cup. That's 10 cups of coffee for me. Maybe. And if I'm making coffee for my husband too, that's like, I'll drink like 2 cups where I use 30 grams of coffee. How large are my mugs? Very large. They're like 14-ounce mugs. I use 30 grams of coffee and 450 grams of water. He's like, I see how you brew coffee. It's see-through. Hi, Macca. Is this me? Yes. I have a mocha pot and we do that sometimes, but so like Hubs really likes dark roast. He wants his coffee to slap him in the face. He's the same about whiskey, actually. He's like, bourbon. Give me that Irish whiskey and I want it to be Bushmills because I want it to smack me in the face. Big Joe, is that... Uh-oh. Is that the name of that coffee cup? Let's just say it's related to this emote. Okay. What you doing today, Macca? How's your evening going? This part of making these bags is probably would be tedious to somebody else. And I just don't mind it. I don't mind, you know, super repetitive. Welcome back, Miro. Did you have a nice time? Oh my God, we've been live for 6.5 hours. Holy cow.
We made it to floor 17, Miro. Do you happen to know what time they're shutting down the game on Monday? How was your smoothie? Are you taking your cup back upstairs? You did? Good job. I started this on the way to my doctor's appointment. Oh yeah, if you guys are hanging out, thank you, Miro. Just chilling with us. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. We are getting very close to YouTube partner level 2. And that will enable me to earn ad revenue on videos and shorts. And subscribing on YouTube is like following on Twitch, so it's free. We are getting there. We're at like 930 something. $9.33. Were you getting stuff done with your computer tonight, Miro?
Yas, queen, slay!
Oh no. What happened? No worries. Rackwack, I adore you. Thank you for hanging out today. Take your time, my dear. I'm sorry, Miro. Not like this, indeed. Is this the one that you just, the cooler that you just refurbished? Or is this a different one? Cat Fanciers Association recognizes 44 breeds of cats. You didn't touch that CPU cooler. Okay, you were applying the PTM7950 to the GPU, and when you booted up the PC, ... Although now you did refurbish the AIO CPU cooler and you were shocked cost cutting everywhere. Wait. The cooling liquid inside was actually foaming, so no wonder it was cooling so poorly. But enough of the bad news. You think you should get an RMA through? Oh, I was looking to see if in Tangia, if they had the, you're really cute, but I don't understand what you're saying, because that's what I just thought of. Yes, I am going to put this in the shop. It is intended to be sold. But I found this. Are you serious right now? Mirror. You support me too hard, Mirror. You have dice without a bag. You also know how to crochet. I DM'd you. Read the whole thing. Get out of here! Was in that sub bomb. Thank you. If your name was in that sub bomb, into the bowl. It goes into the bowl. The bowl of Bachnanigans. I don't know. Chimera came up with something. Whee! Get in there. Thank you so much. That also adds 5 sub points to our goal. And we are giving away yarn every 50. Yes, they do squeak. So thank you so much. Thank you, Mirror. That's so kind of you. If you just got a gift sub from Mirror, so that would be Holly Blaze, Plaidberry Designs, Jaded Fairy, Stew Pickles, and Silly Cubes. If you got a gift sub from our friend Mirror, please make sure you thank your gifter. It's just a nice, polite thing to do. Thank you for sharing the joy of having this emote. Did you see this? Did you see the new tier 1 animated emote, Mirror?
you know, I mean, this dice bag has now been claimed. I claim this dice bag for Mirror Mask Arts. Stick a fork in it. It's done. You're too kind. I can't believe you. I haven't even finished it yet. Thank you. I adore you. Your support really means the world to me, Mirror. I hope you know that. It's really pretty yarn. It's Hobie. It's Hobie yarn. Universe. And our friend Fairy Wings has a Hobie affiliate link if you guys want to shop with them and support our friend Fairy Wings. Here's Arden Just's crab claw that I worked on a little bit earlier that I wanna get her hat finished. Do I remember how I made this crab claw so I can make another one? Ha! That's funny. I am glad to hear that you're budgeting. You always budget. You feel that. You get just as much support from me in so many ways. You're always happy to support me however you can because I'm amazing at what I do and provide a much needed community and safe space. Good. It feels good, doesn't it? It's hard because in the moment, the temptation to just be like, I want this, I want that. I'm doing this, I'm buying that. Do you know how many times over the last few months I have very nearly ordered dinner because I don't want to cook? But then I look at how much it's going to cost and I go, even though I have that money in my account, that's just way too much. And I have food in the house and I can cook and it won't take that long. And yes, the convenience of having someone deliver a meal to your door is nice and it's okay to treat yourself to that sometimes. But when it's fast food and it's going to be like $80 to $100 just to feed a family of 4, because I'm usually not ordering for my husband, that's insane. It all adds up so fast if you don't watch it. Yes. You've been better at that too, and it's crazy how much of a difference it makes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to use the yarn that I have. We're giving away yarn every 50 sub points, every 50 new sub points. We're giving away yarn. Some of it will be yarn that I hand dyed until I don't have anymore. Trying to de-stash a bit before I finally do what I need to do. Break down my office, open my PC case, do some stuff inside of it, clean it really well, put in an AIO, which I'm terrified. Or is mine an AIO? I don't even know. Put in a better cooler. I have to find the box. It's somewhere in this basement, buried in all my things. I know that Miro will help me if I need help. I know that I have help, very good help available if I need it. I'm just nervous. You just got more storage and you can't fit any more on that wall. So this is it. Yeah, I have to get through some of my stash. I really need to. So I'm going to try to make some things to sell. I'm going to try to do some giveaways based on Twitch support. I was even thinking like I would put some of it up for sale for patrons to have like a discounted price to just buy it from me if they wanted to. I have a bunch of bear yarn that I haven't dyed and I need to like figure out what I'm doing with that. Thank you, Miro. Are you good, Miro? It's getting late for you, but I know it's still the weekend, so I'm just checking on you, friend. I know you were busy today. Do you have plans for tomorrow? Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's very frustrating. I hope they're giving you a good amount of time to find a new place. So you say you've already found a new place? Still, you can't take your craft room with you? I'm so sorry. We upgraded for sure when we bought this house in terms of space. Like we were living in a duplex, basically. I mean, it was like a house, but it was divided up into 2 units. So ours was the larger of the 2, but it was still pretty small. And we did have a big 2-car garage. And then in the driveway, they were allowed to park on one side, and we were allowed to park outside if we needed to. But so they got the whole backyard that was like enclosed and fenced and more private. And then we had the front yard that was like real open and we were on a greenway. So like it was fine. But my boy dog at the time, he would just freak out if he was ever out in the yard and people were walking by and he'd bark really loud at them. And it was just tiny and it had very little space for my stuff. I was streaming from a corner of the dining room at the time. We don't have a dining room in this house, but we have a really big living room and a decent sized kitchen with a lot of cabinets. What I wish we had is a dining room would be really nice so that there would be a separate space for my husband and sons to like hang out and game. when they want to do like Magic the Gathering and stuff like that, or like board games, because when they're playing in the kitchen, that's kind of tough. The only plan is to try to get the computer to work or to diagnose it 100% and to move this PC upstairs so that you can attend Karen's comeback stream, which is tomorrow, right? Please, you guys, if you're not already following our amazing friend, Karen Day is my name. She is a beautiful soul. She's a very talented pyrographer, wood burning. And I just adore her. Yeah, Jaded Fairy, you got hit by a 5-bomb. Congrats. And we have a new tier 1 animated emote. Enjoy your emotes. And of course, you know that ad-free viewing. If you're not a turbo sub, it's nice to have the ad-free viewing. It does show you have a turbo badge, which is awesome. Turbo's a really nice way to be able to support people without, you know, being subscribed. You don't get ads. So thank you for being a turbo subscriber, because I know not everybody can afford to sub to everyone that they like watching, but then you are still supporting the channel when there's an ad break. So that's awesome. And I know that we do longer ad breaks. We're still in one right now. We have a little peep, and it's going to go in the bowl. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's very kind. I love you so much. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Cameo Co, Ruels, Miss Fifi, Danielle Z, and E Flux Girl. Congratulations on your just a little peep on your tier 1 gift subs from our amazing friend Karen Day is my name. Thank you, Karen. Into the bowl of Bochnanigans you go. Ew. This is just from the last few days. And then when you resub, we have these little guys.
Karen Day's my name just powered up with 100
Thank you
bits.
for the biddies.
Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
A little resin chicken ASMR. So a tier 1 sub gets 1 chicken, tier 2s get 2, and tier 3s get 6 little chickens. Huge shout out to Chimera, who I was like trying to like figure out what I was gonna do. And then readers are the little eggs. Little foam eggs. I love you so much. I'm excited for you. Are you nervous? I bet you're excited. Guys, I have gotten a sneak peek. You gotta check it out tomorrow. It looks so great. You've done so much amazing work. I can't wait. I was pretty sure it was tomorrow, but yeah, Miro was just saying. I bet you are. I'm excited for you. It's been a while. But that's, you know, hey, that's how it goes sometimes. And dude, Karen, I'm ready to chop this off. I don't think it's enough to donate it yet. I love you. I'm excited. I can't wait. You're going to do great. It's going to be amazing. Karen has a beautiful singing voice. Yeah, but okay, maybe you I will not speak for anyone else. But this is like your grand reopening, and I'm so excited for you. I'm really happy for you. Karen is just an amazing person and does all of this amazing stuff for so many other people, and also is incredibly talented, very gifted artist and singer. And she just loves sharing creativity. Like, yes, you can purchase things from her shop, and she will gladly. You can own a piece of the magic, as she likes to say. But really, truly, you're there because you're enjoying yourself, and it's so abundantly clear. You know what I mean? You inspire me, Karen. I love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for the generosity. I consider myself lucky just to have your friendship. And then some of you go so far above and beyond. I just... I don't know if you've been lurking at all today, but we've had some lovely raids. We've had some resubs from some awesome people. I am, again, just... I've been kind of contemplating a lot lately. And thinking about, you know, what really are the biggest priorities that I have. And I am a person who has a tendency to be in her head a little bit. Sometimes, anyway. Other times, not enough. Sometimes I'm on some other planet. I don't know where I am. But I am where I'm supposed to be. And like we talk about sometimes, if something doesn't happen for you, even if it is hard and disappointing and maybe hurts a little bit, that just means that it wasn't for you, like we were saying. It wasn't for you, maybe not yet, maybe not ever. And that's okay. And it's hard to acknowledge that there may be some, bad things do happen to people. Sometimes things that they really don't deserve at all. Sometimes good things happen when we least expect them to. Sometimes just when you were on the verge of giving up, somebody says, no, let me show you how special and valued and incredible you really are. But we can't predict when that is going to happen. And it is hard sometimes, I think, for humans to feel like, but I invested all this time and this energy and I cared and I wanted this and it's important to me and it still didn't happen. And maybe you needed it not to be so that the next thing coming won't be hindered because of it. If I had ended up for example, I applied for a job. The interview went horrendously. The woman asked me how I was going to study for the level 2 Courtmaster Sommelier exam with 2 small children, which frankly, that's just blatant discrimination. I was shocked that she brought up the fact that I had kids when asking me a question about how I would fulfill my professional obligations. I was like, first of all, that is not very feminist of you. Like, it's fine if you've maybe decided you don't want children and you don't understand why other people would want children, but that's gross. You're a gross person and I wouldn't want to work with you. So I was kind of glad, after I thought about it, but it still felt bad. It felt like I was being rejected maybe for other reasons, but she came up with that excuse in her mind or something, right? And it really got to me for a little while because at the time, what I was trying to do was to find stable, decent paying work that had meaning for me in some way in the restaurant industry. I didn't want to be working restaurants anymore. Don't worry, this has a happy ending. I ended up being able to finally get enough shifts back at my old job because this was why I was looking for this job and I even was open with my boss about it at the job I was working at. I told him. And he actually told me, he goes, I know everybody who works for them and in that place and you didn't want to work there. You didn't want to work there as management, especially. I was like, okay. He was really, really cool. Like, I could tell because I was only very part-time at that place at the time. He knew I was looking for full-time employment. He wanted to get me back on the schedule full-time. He just didn't have the shifts. But he was such a great friend and so supportive that I knew that I could talk to him and be like, yeah, I'm trying to find something, something that's more consistent and so I can help support my family more. And he was like, just work stuff from a long time ago, but them not giving me that chance was probably a really great thing because had I gone down that path, I might still be working restaurants. It is just an example of where I was not meant to be. And the same thing happened with another management position that I interviewed for. And I usually was a really good interviewee. And I often got offered jobs before I ever even left the building. But with these 2 jobs that would have meant probably further, what's the word I'm looking for here? Further deepening my involvement in the restaurant industry. Because when you're management, that's a whole different ballgame, right? Every time I went for a management position, something would happen. I had a supervisory position at a restaurant. It closed 2 weeks later. The universe was just kept trying to tell me, hey lady, just because it makes you a paycheck doesn't mean you should keep doing it. And finally, when the pandemic happened and the place I was at had already closed and I was on unemployment, so I was already looking for a job and then I'd found a catering job and then the pandemic started. It's just, the universe was just going, enough already. Enough already. Stop it. Get some help. Go do what you were meant to be doing with your life. Stop pouring all of your energy, your creative problem-solving skills, your love of people. Quit pouring it into this thing that's never going to do you any favors, that you're never going to feel good about the way that you'll feel good about, you know, this other thing that you found that you really want to make into a career. Is the other thing kind of unstable sometimes, unpredictable? Is it kind of scary? Yes. Do it scared anyways. Just do it. You won't be sorry. Even if it somehow, you know, didn't work out, you won't be sorry. Because you'll have at least tried and done something that meant something to you.
Are you bussin' on God? No cap, you bet.
Go be bussin' on God, no cap. You bet. You need to know, I am. I'm bussin' and I'm, you know, dropping some facts, no printer. You've got to leave a job you love because your manager can't give you full-time hours, and on part-time you earn around $1,200 a month. Losing this house means increasing your rent to a minimum of $18. Oh my. Look, Arlandria, I hope that you just find, you know, that thing that's maybe I hope that you don't have to wait long to find the thing that is going to make all of that, you know, work out for you. And that is really frustrating because when there are kids, when there are dependents of any kind, right? Whether it's that you care for a relative or, you know, you have pets and just you. If you're just trying to care for yourself and that's a struggle, that's really hard. Be thankful to the things that you don't have. You give your thanks for that every single day. Yes. I already have so many incredible blessings right in front of me. And a lot of it to do with this community and how generous you've been to charity and how you've supported me and my family and how I have not had to set foot in a restaurant as an employee in over 5 years. And that could be watching a 3-minute ad break, and you have contributed to that and made it so that I have not had to do that. Would I do it if I had to in order to feed my family? In a heartbeat, of course, if it's what I had to do. If I had no other option, I'd gladly walk in through the doors and say, hey, are you hiring? Yeah, honey. Yeah, I can help you. I'm helping her with something so she can sign into my Minecraft. Wow.
How do I already have them?
No, you don't have one. Someone else just already took it. Here, hold on a sec. You guys, we'll be right back. I'm going to do something with her that requires that I mute and all that stuff, so I'll just do a BRB screen real quick. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate you. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can stop what I'm doing, help my kid with something. I get to be home with them. It really is, my whole life is different because of you all. Thank you so much. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's so... To put... Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Good save. That was my fault.
I have reflexes.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, piece of candy.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
See, subs get snapped.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
Please.
Me versus the last person.
Ooh.
9.14.
Yeah, good.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Clip this.
Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope,
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here?
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I would teach you, but I must levy a fee.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How you doing, finger rat?
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
Did you make it?
I'm never coming out.
Are you clearing my... Raz?
They just don't want to make this easy at all. Not at all. They want to let kids play Minecraft on things, but then Microsoft makes it like impossible to sign in. Oh, yes. No, I'm sorry. I did see that right before I went on BRB. Thank you so much. I really do. I am so thankful. This is very frustrating, but again, this is the kind of thing where I'm like, I'm frustrated trying to sign my kid into Microsoft, into like a Minecraft account on her tablet. There's much worse problems I could have. And have had.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Bladberry! Hi! How are you? All right, Tab Tie. Normally I leave that up to chat to figure that out, but you know what? Just for you. You, Graham, and Amanda. Just for you.
To the fart zone.
We are here to demand the fart zone. Yes. Amazing. Best raid message ever. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, NMB, it is important that you feel like there's a place that you can safely express yourself for sure. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Bladberry. You're amazing. I love you. I like to call Spaceballs the username Stu. I'm the only one who's allowed to call Spaceballs that. Hi, Daisy Cutter. How are you? It's so lovely to see you. Welcome in. I hear that you guys are soon to be not, but that you figured out that you're neighbors. It's very cool. I like hanging out in Spaceballs channel. I mean, you know, what's not to like? Merchandising. How is your stream? Have you started your sale yet? You're doing your big craft sale. Promo it, please. You have a sub badge. Type all the links.
So happy to have you all. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Fart Zone. I'm your host, 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. Get it? We were just talking about how I am a former restaurant lifer who found Twitch in her late 30s, early 40s, and I have not looked back. I am so happy that I'm here on this platform. I have a theater background, so this just felt like immediately like home. My husband downloaded Fortnite for our PS4. That's how it all started. You do indeed live very close to Spaceballs, yeah. Is that your new claim to fame? Yes, please. Plaidberry's having a big, not going out of business, going out of country. They are moving. They are moving to Japan. I'm so excited for you guys. Here's everything you're selling for today's craft sale. Click that tiny URL. And a Google Sheet of what's been claimed. Right on. I'm super excited for you. It might be the world's first going into business sale. Yes. I'm currently fighting with Microsoft trying to log my child into Minecraft on her Fire tablet. Don't get me started. Amazon and Microsoft, and they just don't want to play nice, I guess. Absolutely going to brag about how well you organized everything for this sale, as you should. Plaidberry's stuff is amazing. I wear my school badge when I go teach my students on my lanyard that I won from you forever ago every day. I've had many students comment on how cute it is. You've got to prep a table for FB Marketplace. She'll be lurking. No problem. No problem. I am so happy for you guys. Thank you for the raid. Plaidberry and Tabtai, married couple, been living in the Pacific Northwest, but they are finally going to be living their dream and moving to Japan and starting a tourism business there. I'm so excited for you guys. I'm excited that you get to do something like my husband and I have that is your passion. After all this time, you deserve that. You guys are both amazing. They are huge charity supporters of both St. Jude and Starlight, just like we are. That's actually how, kind of how we met, was supporting St. Jude. So I got to sit next to Amanda at the Starlight dinner at Las Vegas TwitchCon a couple years back. It was delightful. They are amazing people if you ever get the chance to meet them in person. I was saying, I was just talking about you guys earlier and was like, well, I don't know. Maybe if they make it back for TwitchCon, I might get to see them again. But again, my excitement for you far outweighs my disappointment for myself. Plus, it's nice that I'm going to know somebody over there if I ever get the chance to go visit. Almost all the fabrics are cotton. Cotton is your main choice at crafting, yes. Any satchels of Richards over there? Asking for a friend. Anyway, amazing people. They've done a lot of good for others. Super fun to hang out with. I'm sure you guys will still be streaming from over there, so please make sure you follow Plaidberry and also Tabatai. I'm excited for you guys. Are you going to have a Twitch channel dedicated to the business? Please spam any of the socials links for the new business if you have them handy as well. So stoked for you guys. I'm a crafter. I mostly do crochet. I sometimes do knitting and cross stitch and other things as well. I have a Janome 5000 Janome 5000 HD that I haven't even stitched a single stitch with yet. I really need to change that. Yes, congratulations. So exciting. Wish you the best in your new adventure. Yes, all of the good, smooth trip across the Pacific vibes. Let's snooze them. Friends, if you haven't been here before, again, we are mostly a makers and crafting channel. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club here on the platform. Been partner for 2 years, been streaming for 6. I do have a theater background, and I'm also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. We actually were named Creative Streamer of the Year, tied with Shin Wong in 2022 by the Gamers. just slightly before we ended up getting partnered, actually. And this has been just a dream come true. We were just talking about this. It's been a dream come true for me. I am so fortunate to get to do this full time for a living. And that's because of support from friends like, it's because of support from friends like you. Oh, what? No way. That's a free range organic 6-month in advance subscription. I'm gonna pass out. What? You did what now? You sub for 6 months in advance? Twit with a twist. That's crazy. How dare you? Oh my God. Twit, you don't know what you just did. You don't know what you just did. Where is it? It's time, everybody. Big Red coming out. We're going to squeeze as much air out of this enormous rubber chicken as we possibly can. When somebody's insane enough to sub for the first time without ever having been gifted a sub in here, and then you do 6 months in advance, I would apologize, except I'm not sorry. However, I am trying to warn you. If you haven't already, turn down the volume. This is about to get very noisy. This is what we do when people do crazy things like this. I can't believe you. Thank you very much. I'm forever grateful. I can't believe you just did that. That adds a plus point to our total every month for the next 6 months. It spreads income out for me, so my income is consistent and stable. Who are you, Twit with a twist? How dare you support me like this? Thank you so much. I am I'm actually very grateful, and I really appreciate you. And I know I'm yelling, but I'm really happy. Thank you so much. Ready? And a what? Oh no! Yeah, turn it down if you have earbuds in, definitely, because it's gonna get worse. And a 2. And a 3. Yay! Toy with a twist, I'm so happy. Thank you. Maybe you're not as excited about the really horrible noises that just came through the internet to you, but look, we are so happy to have you. Seriously, I'm so glad I searched up the word Portland on the Twitch app. Guys, huge hype and shout out to Twit with a Twist's, two of Twit with a Twist children are in a band called Dutch Interior, and I found them looking up the word Portland on the Twitch app. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's wacky, not in a bad way. We should have that on a t-shirt. Alongside the one that says, I don't understand what's happening, the screenshot of the Twitch chat. We have a shirt in my merch shop that is a screenshot of the Twitch chat of somebody saying, I can't remember the exact words. It's like, I don't know what's happening, but I think I like it, or something like that. I can't even remember. Thank you so much. That's huge. It really is. I make a big deal out of that because that is not something that happens every day. And somebody deciding that what we do is worth supporting in advance like that, like committing up front to having a sub for 6 months, is absolutely mind-blowing. It doesn't matter how long I'm doing this. Anyone that just subscribes the first day they're here or subscribes 6 months in advance. And if you've been here forever and you've resubbing for 50 months, 60 months, we have people who are coming up on 70 months of subscribing to this channel, and that's wild. I don't know, have we had a 69-month resub yet? Has somebody actually come in and pressed the button for the funny number yet? That's right where we're at. That's how long I've been monetized on the platform. 69 months of monetization. Who? Did Fanana do it? Fanana did do it. That's right. We were talking about whether or not Fanana was going to come in and do the 69-month resub. Fanana's amazing and has been supporting this channel pretty much since he found it. And that's amazing. That's incredible to me. So every single person that comes through here, I'm appreciative. And thank you for pinning that. Here is everything. Yes, go check that out. We love supporting. See, I'm not just saying it. When I found your sons and their friends traveling down the road in a van, you know, getting ready to go and play a show. They're out on tour as touring musicians. Tell them to ignore people if they come in and try to give them hate for having a check mark. Please. Please reassure them that they do not need to feel any guilt whatsoever about Twitch offering them a partnership on the basis of the fact that they're already successful touring musicians. That happens all the time, actually. But just usually, people are going to be like, did you buy your check mark? They're going to make nasty comments, probably. Tell them to ignore it. They seem like confident young men. I'm not worried about them, but tell them not to let that get to them. Because there's probably going to be people who have negative things to say about it. I'll be honest. I'm just going to put that out there. Tell them they've worked hard to become successful musicians. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, it's amazing. I had no idea they were doing that. I think it's great. Like I said, we lift people up. We don't get upset when someone else has an opportunity. You know what I mean? That doesn't take an opportunity away from anyone else. And partnership on this platform has perks, and they should try to get into the music club. Please tell them to feel free to come in here. And yes, I probably will get really excited and yell a lot. They all had to quit their day jobs, so it is needed. They need to apply to the music club. They need to get into the creator club for musicians. And they also need to join the partner Discord. There are opportunities that are posted in there. They can get front page promotion with a twist. They can get on the very front page of Twitch. Every month, there's a new application for front page feature, and it gives you a view count in the thousands. And that would be such amazing exposure for their band. So if they're planning on streaming their music, which I hope they are, you know, planning on streaming like live performance of their original music, they need to apply for that opportunity when they're done touring, obviously. I wouldn't do the kind of content they were doing when I found them on front page necessarily until they get a little bit better setup, maybe. It wouldn't be as effective as it could be once they have a bot and things like that. Yeah, seriously, tell them to get into the partner Discord, tell them to apply to the music club. They'll find all kinds of like-minded people. The music community on the platform is great. All the creatives on the platform really love supporting each other. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. I am so fortunate to do this for a living. It is beyond my wildest dreams of what I would be able to do and stay home with my kids. I mean it. I gave up on those dreams at one point. I didn't think there was ever going to be a chance for me to pursue this and to be an entertainer for a living. And my whole world got turned upside down with the pandemic, like everybody's. And it was just the time for me to try. I'm so lucky. You know, there is luck involved. And sometimes that can be a really hard thing to face. But if I can help people, there are things that are in our control, like supporting others when we have the chance. So I just met your sons online through their Twitch account 2 days ago, and here you are, and you just subbed to our channel for 6 months. Like, that's not necessary, and yet so appreciated. I don't know what to say. Thank you. That's what I'm supposed to say is thank you. You get to hop in the bowl. You get to hop in the bowl.
Most necessary. Science rules and 9 rules.
Shut up. Speaking of, there's an ambassador in our midst, everybody. Ambassador in our midst. I love you so much. What color do you want? They have raw science over in Science's channel. See, like here's another person that does not gaming. I mean, does do gaming content. A lot of us do also do gaming content, but B-U-T-T. What color would you like to be? Is orange? Don't tell me orange is your favorite color. Twit. Don't tell me orange is your favorite color too. Don't tell me that. Do you like orange? Is that your favorite? That's my favorite color and we're few and far between. It was meant to be. I love orange. It's my favorite. It's so bright and happy. Do you want green, Science? Do you want to be a green chicken? Thank you, Science. Thank you so much for your friendship. This is somebody who has relentlessly supported us, who drew a Twitch check mark next to my name on my Twitch page. And like mere weeks later, we were able to apply and then ended up getting it after applying a few times. Now and forever, I adore you. Thank you. And he and his wife are both, they both have doctorates and they share their love of science and education. They're both amazing, accomplished scientists, published. But they make science fun and accessible. 3 weeks to your next baby. Oh my gosh, and they're gonna be parents again for the second time. They have another baby on the way. 3 weeks to baby number 2. Oh my God. I'm so Damsalada Chimkins. These are for 5 each. So when somebody does 5, they go in here. And Robot Wizard found out about that and was like, how many chickens do you have? Which is very sweet of him. He is so amazing. And all of you are. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And please don't feel bad if you can't do something financial. I understand. You being here does help support us. You spelled blue wrong, but that's okay. And you are still the ambassador of joy. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. Again, this platform has been so good to me. People have been so good to me here. I am more than happy to spread that love and positivity and joy to other people. And again, if you're not following Balint and Lita and Munchkin, aka Baby Alona, and soon you're gonna have to split your title 4 ways. You're gonna be 1/4 of science streams. I can't wait. I'm so excited for you guys. Please, please, please make sure you give Balint a follow. With Buster Brown, do you know we've always called Henry Buster and Buster Brown? Do you know that? I'm very excited for you guys. They are amazing. They work full time, and then on top of that, they stream full time. They're Twitch's first science STEM content ambassadors, and I am just super lucky to be able to call them friends. They do a lot of different things on their channel, though. They also do art. They do Tinker Tuesdays where they put together Lego sets, or like I've seen Lita crocheting and stuff on there. It's amazing. Thank you, Science, for 30 months. That's a lot. That's a lot of months. And so every time, Twit, that you come in and resub, you'll get to pick a chicken and I'll throw it in the bowl for you. And that means no ads for you. And you have the emotes emotes are a big deal here. Everyone loves the little cartoons. Love to spam them in the chat. I love them. Maybe a little too much sometimes. I've been timed out in the NASA channel for spamming emotes. And I've even thought about doing like, you know, I have a telescope. Our friend Astro Canuck does astrophotography. He's really great. Here's a friend of science who's a DJ who does some really cool stuff with DJing. There's the DJ program, which is different from music, but we have an awesome DJ program. It was automatic. 8 seconds. How dare you prevent me from shouting out Thuggy? This person has done songs for Science and their buddies and is just a super sweet person and an awesome DJ. And you should all check out Thuggy if you're not already following Thuggy. Our friend Tom, the Astro Canuck. We have so many friends that do all these different things on the platform that is not necessarily gaming. There's a ton of people that do Lego here. There's our friend Arden Just, who is just an absolute, like, a tornado of creativity and supporting other people and doing all this good for others in the world. Brenda is amazing. We have our friend Fairy Wings, who I found shortly after I started doing creative and swapped over from mostly gaming to mostly creative. And I do still game. We do play games. But I didn't find my people here until I started streaming Makers and Crafting. So there's all of this, which is everything creative except music. It has its own, that's a subdirectory that shows you all the different creative categories aside from music. Music is pretty big here, actually. We also, this guy is great. I have a ton of amazing friends that are musicians here. Jonathan Ong, he's wonderful. He is a true master of his craft. He has like 1 million guitars. He has so many guitars. There's another person that's a musician who I absolutely adore. Here's someone my husband found recently who he's been watching, who I think is doing a 12-hour stream today. Who's a drummer. There's a bunch of people that are drummers. Who's the drummer who does all the really cool tech stuff that people keep rating me into? I forget their channel name. Maybe Tom something? Yeah, baby. There's Office Drummer. A ton of people that do music. Yes, dear. I know. I can't figure out why it won't work. I'm going to have to help you with it. I think it's about time for us to make dinner, too, so I'm going to say bye-bye to the friends.
Wait, Mom.
Yes, dear.
I can just use your account. I'd like to see how.
Yeah, that's okay with me, but let me help you sign in just a second. You're a computer keyboard creator, and you're going to be doing the stream tomorrow that's going to qualify you as an affiliate. You're pretty excited. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. What's that? I would say, just so you know, advertising the fact that you stream as your first time chat, there's going to be people who might not react well to that. I know you're excited, and I'm excited for you. I like to help people with the etiquette part of this. Having it be your very first chat in someone's stream makes it feel like that's all that you're there for. That might not be your agenda, but there are people who are going to interpret it that way. Get to know the community a little bit first before. We love supporting other people. I'm all about supporting other people. I know it can be hard to wait until someone asks you questions about your own content, but you might send the message intentionally or otherwise that you're only there for your own gain. You know what I mean? I know that's really awesome and exciting. And wanting to introduce yourself. It can be so tempting to come in and have that be the first thing that you say. But there are people who might not take too kindly to it. You might end up getting banned instantaneously, in fact. And I like helping people with that rather than just not saying anything or giving you the impression that that's something that people don't have a problem with. I love supporting people. It's important that you get to know. Thank you so much, Twit. You too. It's important that you get to know the community and show that you enjoy what they're doing and you're there for them first before talking about what you do. So they're not left thinking that you're just there to get what you want. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate, but that's just part of the platform. And I'd rather educate you and bring it up and tell you and be honest and transparent and straightforward than let you wander off to another channel and have them. I know, and I really appreciate the follow. And I would love to come and check out what you do. But there's a reason why I tell you this, because there are other people who are too polite. They won't say anything, but they'll never follow you back. And they'll put you in a list in their mind of people who they won't raid I don't want that to happen to you. Okay? So, you know, get to know people. Wait until someone asks you. Like, raid into the channel is an amazing way to show somebody that you stream. When you're finished up, someone you like, raid their channel. Then they know for sure. Yeah, that's what I would do. Join their Discord. They might have a role for streamers. They'll see that you joined their Discord and picked up the role that says that you stream. There's lots of ways to go about it. It's not like you have to tiptoe around on eggshells around people about it forever. But I've just seen it happen where somebody's first time chat is what you posted and they end up getting banned. I love you. Crochet. Somebody claimed this dice bag already today. Mostly crocheting. We do cross stitch and other stuff too. And we're going to do more IRL, and I want to take people around and show them all of the wildlife around here. And that's something that Science does when they do IRL streams. So I'm excited for that. Yes, I'm going to help you. Would you do me a favor, though? Have you had any water to drink today? These are both empty. Dang it. It's sparkly. This isn't doing the purples justice. This camera's not doing... Purple's a difficult color to photograph and to... You know what I mean? Yeah. Now, mom's gonna... Hey, I want you to help me. I want you to help me, okay? Can you help me? I need help with something. Now, don't say out loud. I'm going to have you... I'm going to let her pick a raid target. I'm going to have you tell me which of these people we should go to.
So, I think that we should...
Shh, don't say it out loud. Whisper it. Oh, baby. Do you want to know what she said?
No, wait.
She said Karen Day is my name. No, it's okay. Karen will love that. Okay. That's a great idea. It's Women's History Month for another couple of days. This is a friend from the Twitch Women's Guild, a really dear... Yeah, Karen, go live! This is a really wonderful friend of mine. I love her so much. Do you want to say who it is?
We are going to be raiding Kim for the day.
Come with us, please. It is a mature audience's channel, just so you know. Come with us, please. Come hang out and celebrate our amazing friend Kim for the day, who is just a fantastic content creator, a super sweet person, so welcoming and kind, a fellow crafter, is gaming today, doing split fiction with Hannah Banana. Hannah Banana Ram. I am a big fan of this person. I'm glad you picked her. It would have been fine whoever you picked. Thank you very much, my baby. What is it, honey? I know. We're going to do that right now. We have to raid out so I can help you, okay? Come with us on the raid, please. You get 250 poultry points. That's Twitch channel points. Make sure you give Hannah a follow as well. Awesome, awesome friend of the stream who I just adore. Please, 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 please come with us on the raid. I love you all. Thank you so much for everything today. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs. Thank you to these people who are our Patreon pledges, our paid Patreon pledges, Patreon, and also our Fourth Wall members. Your additional support off the platform helps me to continue doing this full time. Supports me, the channel, my family, charity. It's amazing. I'm so thankful for you all. I'm so grateful. Thank you to everybody for hanging out with us all day today. And please practice self-care. You guys are so worth it. It's really important. You are worth it. And I hope to see you again real soon. Bye, everyone. I love you. Bye.
1 minute. I know it's hard to wait. It's okay. We're almost done. Mama's just finishing up shutting down her stream. I love you, baby.